Hello, hello, how you guys doing? Thank you for tuning in. I'm probably gonna start in like 5 minutes or something, just to let anyone who wants to get here, at the beginning of the challenge run, they can file in. So yeah, we're just gonna enjoy this music for a little bit. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. Alright, you know what? I think I'm just going to go ahead and start now. Well, I'll start talking through what we're going to do. Because I want to talk about the controller layout and everything. It's going to be a really, really weird, pretty tough challenge run. Again, that is Go Blue's theme. Song is so good. It's gonna lower it a bit. I'll let it keep playing in the background. Just a bit. Just a little bit. Alright, hello friends. Welcome to our Friday stream. Today I'm playing through Stellar Blade on a Guitar Hero controller, so that is gonna be the challenge run for the day. Real quick though. I do want to go over the fact that we have got... Hang on a sec. Why is my... Oh, it's this one. Whoops. So we do have a giveaway going on. Just as a quick reminder, if you go to the Giveaway 6 text channel, we've got a giveaway for 2 copies of the Nikkei outfit CD key if you play Nikkei, so... If you care about that, you can join it for free. Just join the Discord and check out the Giveaway 6 text channel. So there's that. And then, yeah, today's stream is probably going to be, I'm guessing, roughly 8 to 9 hours long. It should be, I think it's going to be kind of hard. I decided to do it on New Game Hard difficulty because otherwise I thought it would just be way too easy. It'd be kind of trivial. And even though it would still be fun, I was like, let's make it more interesting. So that's why we're doing New Game Hard today. Okay. So let's talk about the controller layout. Alright, so if we go to... Oh, hang on a sec. Whoops, my bad. Okay, so if we go to... Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one again. if we go here to our Steam, I can show you the actual inputs. So I'm using Steam input. And if I go to edit layout, oh right, hold on, sorry. So I haven't played this yet. Also, hold on, I did set up my webcam so that we can actually have a bigger webcam. So we're gonna do that today. And I will use a death counter because I think it'd be fun. There's my goals. And I was just testing out the death counter because, you know, I like to center it based on around 3 digits because I feel like we'll probably die. Maybe we might not die 100 times, but we could. At any rate, so yeah, we haven't actually played the with the guitar at all on the full game, but during the demo we played a little bit. So let's look at those controller settings because that's what we kind of configured a bit last time. Now, there's like a weird thing with the camera, so I ended up having to make the what was it? Joysticks. So the joysticks I had to make, I don't know if I have to do this, but like I made them flick stick and mouse region. I think I had tried both of them as mouse region and it was working, but I'm just gonna copy this because may as well, it worked last time. Because yeah, otherwise if you don't do this, the camera's just going crazy, and I think it has to do with the star power. If you've never played Guitar Hero, so if you want to activate star power, you can turn the guitar vertically, and that just lets you get like a points multiplier pretty much in game. Or you can press select. But this guitar has a really bad select button, so it wasn't really that viable unless what we would do is we would take like some nickels and we would tape them to, you know, over the select button and then press on the nickels to press back. But then on the next guitar, the Les Paul, they made the back button bigger, or the select button. So yeah. But that's what I'm going to copy the same thing. So I'm going to go flick stick and mouse region. So that's the first thing. Go back to Stellar Blade, go to my controller, theme input, edit layout, joysticks. So flick stick and mouse region. That way our camera isn't freaking out. Also on the D-pad, I know we put this as joystick, so my D-pad is going to be my only movement. However, what I didn't like about it is that it's inverted, so I think that this setting should fix my problem. If I invert the vertical axis, hopefully that works. So that it feels more natural, because otherwise I have to press up to go forward. It's very strange. And then for my buttons, I did actually think about this. I did think about this at some point. I was like probably trying to fall asleep and then I made notes. But I did make a note for Guitar Hero layout. So I said green jump, yeah, makes sense. And then I decided red should be my light attack, which would be, in this case, square or X. And then I decided yellow as my heavy, which would be this one, which is already heavy, so that's good. Then I've got parry as blue, which would be circle or B. And then my orange button, I decided to make dodge, which I believe by default it is parry. So I'm going to make that circle. Okay. Is that correct? Orange dodge. Wait, my parry button's blue? Oh, sorry, that's the wrong thing. This should be L1. Here we go. So my blue button is left bumper. Okay. Then there's no buttons for right bumper or for the triggers. So when we get to Altess Levoire, it's going to be really weird. Probably what I'll do is I will just remap 2 of the face buttons to LT and RT, or L2 and R2. That way I can aim and shoot, and we'll just have to rely on auto aim, because when you aim in, it does kind of track, it like tracks onto the nearest thing. And I think that's how we're gonna have to do the both Levoirs. If we can't figure out how to aim, because like, I mean, there's no way to aim if it's like impossible. We might have to like, maybe we can figure out a cheese strat. Like I could try to research missiles as early as possible, which I will anyway, to be honest, for New Game Hard. And we could try that. Otherwise, yeah, worst case scenario, I think we can figure out a way. But worst case scenario, we'll just, you know, use a controller for just the Levoirs, because the fun of it is going to be the boss fights and, you know, jumping around awkwardly, because movement's going to be hard. By the way, thank you for tuning in, Devexians, Mark, and Agatoke. I really appreciate all you guys. Also, Upgraded Titan TV, man. Thank you guys for being here. Just at work for another hour? Oh, nice. You're almost there, Agatoki. This is so confusing. Props to you for doing this. No, yeah, it is. It's definitely, there's some setup involved, but I think it'll be really fun. And thank you guys for watching, because, you know, it makes it even more fun. If I was doing it by myself, it wouldn't be as, you know, as enjoyable for sure. Anyway, so that's the plan. Hopefully this all works out. And shout out again to Claire Obscure's awesome soundtrack. I'm going to go ahead and stop the music though. We're done listening to that. And let's go ahead and boot up the game. So I'm going to make another timestamp here. 1530. So we just finished talking about all of the controller setup. It's going to be weird for Altess and Abyss Levoire. We're going to have to switch the layout. But I think we've got a good setup going for, you know, regular boss fights. I do have water on deck. Oh yeah, and by the way, if you saw my vlog that I just posted, my recap video, I am planning to open these magic cards. Hang on. I am planning to open these magic cards next time, because tomorrow should be a really chill stream. I'm hoping we can finish this challenge today. If we don't, we probably are not going to have much left. Maybe we'll have, like, I don't know, the last few bosses left. But then I will open this. Steam input detection. If your Steam input is enabled, partial features of the controller might not work. Okay, that's totally fine. That's what I want. Down, up. Okay, perfect. So it is working correctly. Yeah. Let me just test it in... Let me just press continue. I'm going to test it in-game real quick. You can see my cursor. I don't know if you can see that actually. But look, you see this? So this is kind of a problem. Also, it's working. This is good. So now this is not great. This was not a problem in the demo. Oh, there we go. We figured it out. Hang tight. We'll figure it out. By the way, I do want you guys to see the oh goodness. Okay, there we go. I do want you guys to see what I'm doing with my inputs. Also, even my mouse is going crazy. I guess that's because of my controller. Let's edit the... I might just reboot the game real quick. But yeah, I have the joysticks. This is how I had it set up on the demo, and the demo is working. Like, we were able to fight. Oh, you know what it was? No, I think it's because we only did boss challenge. That's not true. We played through the whole demo. In the demo, we did play through the whole thing. It was weird, but like, everything kind of starts working out once you lock on. Because lock on helps your camera from going crazy. But yeah, it is my right joystick that's going nuts. And I have it set to flick stick. What else could I put it on? I mean, I could put it on like... Let's try mouse region again for this, for the right. Hold on, this shouldn't... Oh, dude, this feels way better. I'm glad I figured out how to get the movement correct. So now at least when I'm pressing forward, I'll go forward, because I had to invert it. I'm going to reboot the game real quick. It's just kind of impossible to play on right now. As you can see, it's literally impossible. I'm going to put my guitar down. Hopefully it stops moving so much. Nah, it's still going crazy. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. And if you're watching in the future, just go to the next timestamp. I promise I'll have a timestamp for like when we start actually playing. I'm at Alt F4 because this is way too hard to manage. I can't even actually use my mouse normally. Let's unplug it. Let's unplug the guitar. Okay, then go back to Steam input. To be fair, I probably should have played with it a little bit. It's so hard to make time. I could try both of them on flick stick. Maybe that'll work. Because yeah, there's no way to fully disable it, which is crazy as far as I know. Like, I can't actually just disable it. I really just want it off. I don't want my right analog stick to do anything. In fact, if anyone is really familiar with Steam input, because there's so much functionality, if you know how to make this like not be a problem, obviously I would appreciate, you know, any input. I would appreciate any help. But otherwise, we'll figure it out. It's just gonna take a sec. Allow flick on awake. Dude, Steam input is crazy. There's like a lot you can do, especially on a DualSense. If you are playing on a DualSense, you've got tons of functionality just with all the menus, like the virtual menus and stuff, and the trackpad. It's crazy. Snap angle for it. See, like, what is all this? Flick stick angle. Okay, so go back. Okay, let's put it on mouse region again, because then that unlocks new menu options. All right, trigger dampening will reduce the amount of movement output by this mode while the trigger is being pulled. Well, we don't have triggers. Okay, maybe this isn't the best. Maybe this is not the best. Let's look at the other options. I can make a joystick mouse. Look, so see what's happening? You see what's happening? This is literally because it's all because of this damn. I wish I could just disable it. Like I wish I could open this up and pull out the thing that has like this kind of gyro functionality, because this is what happens when you turn the guitar, and it's just crazy. It makes for all sorts of strange and all. I'm happy without even any kind of mouse or like camera control. I don't need any camera control. We can figure it out because the game has a good auto turn. So as long as you're moving in a direction, the camera will, adjust. The flickering happens when the game is seeing mouse input at the same time as a controller input, right? So there might be a setting in-game that just sets the buttons to always show controller layout. Also, hi Pieta, thank you for tuning in. I'm hoping that like, oh wait, I can just make the mouse sensitivity 0. Maybe that'll work. Is that 275? Oh, you can only make it 10%. That's the lowest you can go. Can't just make it 0. What if you make it 1%? Nah, it doesn't let you. Yeah, so the minimum is 10%. But okay, that could work. Let's take a look at this thing again. Damn, it doesn't give a damn. It's still going crazy. Because yeah, then the camera will just be moving up the entire time. What was this by default, 275? All right, just in case. I mean, I'm probably not going to use this ever, but... Dead zone 100%? Oh, hold on, you might be onto something. Let's try that, actually. Joystick, mouse, okay. So, dead zones. Controller preference. Custom. Dead zone shape. I just want to... Oh, here we go. Okay, what if I make it literally... It's at 88 by default. Show advanced dead zone options. Anti-dead zone? No, I want dead zone. Make it 0. Now, press start test. Are you serious? Wait, is that... Maybe this is translated output value? Oh, I think that it's... Yeah, see, because I think the translated output value... And it's like accelerating. Man, guitars are so annoying. If there was just a way to disable... It's kind of crazy, too, that there's no way to just turn off a function. Like, turn off the analog stick. I guess, why would you ever want to? But I think this still won't work. Outer ring command radius. When outside this radius on the joystick, the assigned button or key will be sent. Any settings in-game and Stellar Blade? I want dead zone at 100%. Oh, did I do it backwards? Try this. Go to start test. Translated output value. Oh, it's staying low. Okay, no. Oh, sorry. I'm an idiot. Okay, okay, this might be good. I think we're going to have very minimal interference with the camera now. Okay, let's try it. Let's jump back into the game. Cool. Because yeah, the fun of the challenge I feel like is just playing through the whole game. Obviously, we could just do it on... We could just do boss challenge and then not have any issue with the camera pretty much because it would just auto lock on. But that's no fun. So let's see if this works. Let's continue. This is not useful. It's just up. Also, good question. Yeah, there's not really any settings in Stellar Blade, I don't believe, that can really help us here. Yeah, so that's not great. And I'll go over them just in case. Maybe I'm missing something, but as you can see, it's very hard to even use the menu. So I'll unplug this guitar again. I hope we can have a stream today. I really do hope we can have a stream. Luckily, there's not really many people here right now, so it's not a big deal. So if we go to our controller, you are able to adjust like the buttons. But you can customize controls. But then as you can see, because I think, yeah, we did try this during the demo. As you can see, it's just locked. It's just completely locked, which is so unfortunate. It's like, nope, you gotta have a camera. You need a right stick and left stick. I mean, they're trying to set you up for success, but yeah, it makes it hard to do random challenges like this. Accessibility camera auto rotation. We do have the camera rotation. It does have that. It's just automatically moving up. But you know what? We had it. The thing is, like, we had it working in the demo. It was playable. Like, we got through the demo. We played through the whole demo. We did play through the whole demo. I'm just gonna plug it in again. Yeah, so it just wants to aim up. That's not very useful. Goodness, just get to the menu, please. You guys see this? Oh, what a struggle. What if I just hold the guitar like this? No, it's going in different directions now. I just need to stop moving. Edit layout. Goodness gracious. All right, I had it on Flickstick. It was working previously. I'm gonna try it again. Maybe I just had to reboot the game. It's possible that I went and changed too much stuff. So let's reboot the game again. Wait out of the game, reboot it. Hi Rio, thank you for tuning in. Hello Kevin, the Danganronpa fan. It looks like hard difficulty has already been started, but in real life. Exactly. Google says that specific game settings set gyro behavior to none. Yeah, we're gonna figure it out. Let's try the demo settings again. It wasn't working earlier, but maybe it'll work now. You can already see it starting. Yeah, you can see my cursor, they're going crazy. That's so unfortunate. There's just nothing I can really do. Let me actually back up and try to go... Here, let me do this. Let's just at least leave Altess. It worked. It was so fine during the demo. I don't know why it's being impossible now. Like, yeah, this is fine. It's not good. I'm sorry. It's kind of annoying, but like, at least we'll be able to play the game, you know? Yeah, like I can play. Ooh, what's gonna be tough is I gotta keep my guitar just exactly locked on all the time. To be honest, I don't remember. I wish I was more knowledgeable about Steam inputs, or like just knowledgeable in general, because I'm certain there's probably a really easy way to make all this work perfectly. I just don't know. What's the button that I put for back? There we go. Put it as orange. So the guitar uses the right stick as the gyro, right? To be honest, I don't really know. I mean, the thing is, like, the right stick does move because I set it to right stick, or like, not because I set it to right stick, but in Steam input, it shows that the right stick is going crazy when I move the guitar around, so there's like some kind of gyro in there that does affect the right stick. And by the way, I can't just play with, like, because we tried with no Steam input and it was worse. It just didn't work at all. I just beat everything to pieces in Liza P. Oh, nice, cool. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah, Mark. Also, I know this is not that important, but it was bothering me. My deaths are way too far to the left. Just gonna center them slightly. Okay, anyway. When I go to joystick, mouse region, flick stick. That's the right stick is the camera. Mouse region wasn't really any better. And here's what happens. If I put it on joystick, this is what happens. Whatever, you know, this is not very helpful. So we can't put it on joystick, that's a bust. If I put it on directional pad... Actually, hold on. If I put it on directional pad... Eventually, you can see the camera fixes itself. Oh, is that all I had to do? Oh, okay, I'm so foolish. That's all we had to do. Why did I never try that back during the demo? But I think we got it. I think that D-pad will work perfectly. Okay, yeah, this should be fine. Nice. Okay, so if that's good, I'm trying to wrap my head around my new controls. I have green. By the way, I will probably move the camera down a little bit just so you guys can see my guitar better, but it's gonna be kind of hard to fix everything, like to fit everything into the camera shot, because, you know, I can only show you guys so much. And my bed's in the way as well. But if I back up a little bit, okay, so if we're back here, I can play kind of farther back. That might be better. Is that better? Yeah, so here's the layout. Okay. Maybe make another timestamp. Okay, so we have figured out our controller woes. My quick solution is that I set the right stick behavior to D-pad on Steam input, and now we don't have the camera bothering us constantly, which is fantastic. So here's my layout. Green is going to be jump. I have red as light attack and yellow as heavy attack. So I got light, heavy right there next to each other. Jump, I can still do everything. Okay, so we can literally, you know, we can do combat normally. Blue is going to be my parry button. So most of the time I'll probably be parrying with my ring finger, because I'll probably be mostly like this. And then I'll only slide up to jump. And then down here I have dodge. So my orange is dodge, which means I'm also going to be sprinting by holding down orange the entire time. Our main form of moving the camera is just going to be the, like, auto turn. So the camera will follow you. And my D-pad down here, I was able to invert it, because by default, up is forward, which was very confusing to me. So I put it as down for forward, and left and right are normal. So I didn't have to invert both, just up and down. And that's it. So I'll probably not have much of an issue, I think. I think we should be good now. As long as the game auto locks on, we're going to have a very good time. Boss fights, I know for a fact that the camera will lock on. For some normal enemies, sometimes it doesn't. That could be kind of tough, but it's okay. I can always move around with the D-pad. Then once we get to Altess and Abyss Levoire, I'll probably remap red and yellow to be L2 and R2 to aim and shoot, respectively. That's the plan. Also, hello, Andy Dodo. Thank you for tuning in. Happy Friday. No, happy Friday to you too. Playing New Game Plus Plus, getting the new nanosuits. Hell yeah, nice. Test Altess Levoire. Good idea. I probably should. Let's just give it a shot. Okay. Dude, honestly, I feel like the hardest part's not going to be the boss fights. It's going to be getting around. That's going to be rough. As you can see, I do have a death counter because I feel like we're going to die a lot here. The auto lock on while attacking is just an in-game setting, so it should normally. It should. I just remember during the demo, it wasn't locking on to like some weak enemies, like against the creepers. It was not. But hopefully it does now. Okay, so quickly just jumping into Altess. And yeah, camera's working normally. Beautiful. Of course, once we're in here, I don't have triggers. So I'm going to have to remap everything, or remap 2 buttons once we get in here. And let's at least get past 807, because I don't know how hard this is going to be, so that's why I say let's just go ahead and get the run started, because we've already been streaming for half an hour and not done anything. Okay, exit to the main menu. Perfect. Don't worry about it too much, we can see the guitar enough. Alright, well, hopefully it's visible enough. But I can move it slightly. Like, hang on. What I can do is I can just go a little bit more to the left, right? So, like here. Like this way, right? So... Oh, the problem is that my monitor actually doesn't really allow me to do that. Because my monitor has this dumbass LG for some reason. Like, the back of the monitors are just super rounded in the middle. So I can't even put the webcam like how I really want to. So, I guess that's not going to be doable. At any rate, it's okay. At least it's bigger. But yeah, I'm just going to go back. I'm going to move backwards. So I'm going to be playing kind of far from the screen, which means that it's going to be harder for me to read chat. But if I miss your message, just send it again. Okay, I think we're ready to begin. And yeah, just to go over another little in-game setting here. Under gameplay, is it? No, under controller. We've got ranged auto aim, that'll be useful. But what's the other one? So auto lock on when attacking automatically locks on the attacked target. So it should work on any enemy. Maybe it's just creepers that are, you know, so weak that it doesn't even bother, or like it doesn't give you enough time to lock on. Because you gotta attack it a few times, I guess, for it to lock on. I mean, yeah, that is how it works. Okay, let's begin. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy we finally got it going. Cool. Hello, Blankets. Thank you for tuning in. Everybody, thank you for being here. I'm gonna go ahead and jump in. So we're doing new game. Hard mode, of course, to make it as interesting as possible. And we're playing solely on this Guitar Hero 2 wired controller for 360. Luckily, the first boss we don't have to kill. Now granted, I'm not going to be leveling up like crazy. I'm not going to grind to make it easier. We're just going to play through normally. I think it shouldn't be too bad. I feel like once we're in the boss fights, it won't be that bad. I feel like my biggest struggle will be Altess and Altess Levoire. And any platforming, like some of the platforming in, you know, for example, like Spire. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, Spire's going to be hard. I don't have an RT button. Sorry, Taki. When we get to Spire and we got to run through the turrets, yeah. That's going to be hard. Next mod, playing Stellar Blade with a Nintendo DS. Taki, I don't have right trigger, I can't. If you guys want to make predictions, by the way, on how many deaths we're going to be at when we beat the game, feel free to drop a prediction. If you want, honestly, just so it doesn't get lost, you can put it in the, like, on the Discord, if you're in the Discord, under the Stellar chat. You can just put, like, here's my prediction for Bliss's, you know, death count for the Guitar Hero run. Oh, right, well, this is a new game. I can't sprint yet. Alright, nice. Okay, we're working. Okay, so far this is going swimmingly. Oh, this is gonna be easy. This is gonna be easy, dude. Famous last words. What's my parry button's blue? Okay, right. Yeah, movement is hard. Oh, I tried to dodge there for some reason. I'm gonna, once I get used to these controls, we're gonna be good. Like, we should be good. It's kind of weird holding down orange to skip cutscenes, but I'll get used to it. For some reason, in my head, it makes sense to have both parry and dodge next to each other. Also, I can't heal. It'd be really nice if I had a button to heal. Oh, hang on, I just realized I have the ability to do... Oh shit, that's our first death, I guess, huh? I was just trying to wrap my head around... If I want to do a slash, it's blue plus yellow. Okay, that's actually easy. Alright, blue plus yellow. Because I wanted a slash here, I just couldn't figure it out. It's gonna take me a bit to definitely get used to this layout. When we were playing on the demo, I was using orange as my parry button, so that's not fully internalized yet. But within an hour, just you wait. Okay, we're good. Alright. And I do have to hold down orange to sprint. Hello, Mr. Tay Daniel, thank you for tuning in. Also, hello, Last Gogeta, thank you for tuning in as well. Play Stellar Blade with the steering wheel next. Actually, it's funny you mentioned that because I literally was going... I wanted to. I want to do steering wheel and I want to do DDR dance pad. In fact, I just ordered a DDR dance pad, like a really cheap one, like a $25 one. And that's the next... Well, I don't know if it's the next thing I'll do, but like it's somewhere down the line. We're going to do that. And then I do actually have a whole racing sim, but I'm trying to sell it because I need... You know, I don't have a job right now. So, yeah. But then one day I can buy like a cheap racing wheel just to do a funny challenge run. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be very fun. One and two and three. Oh, I totally botched that. I kind of want to restart. I want to kill Brute. Yeah, let's restart. I'm just gonna Alt F4. Cause yeah, I want to kill Brute. It doesn't feel correct skipping a boss like that, and it's just Brute. Like it doesn't really matter. But yeah, It's I was like, I wanted my triplet there. I saw the unblockable. I was like, oh wait, I don't have perfect dodge. I saw the unblockable. I was like, I need triplet. Oh my gosh, what's the combination? And it's blue red. So blue red in that order. Steam input detection. Yep. Oh, I'll count that as a death. We're at 2 deaths. We're at 2 deaths. If you got one of the roll-up DDR pads, good luck. I had one of those as a kid, and the inputs on those are not reliable at all. Damn. In that case, we might, for the DDR, probably I won't do a full playthrough, because yeah, that sounds kind of insufferable. At least here I have a D-pad, but I would still like to try it, at least just to do like all the boss challenge bosses. Oh, whoops, I didn't have my hand correctly. No big deal. Don't need much help for this. 1 and 2 and 3. There we go. I'm doing triplets now. Let's go. Honestly, this wouldn't be so bad if I could heal. I just don't have any heals, unfortunately. One and 2 and 3. But maybe I could map healing to like... Oh, I could probably map it to the back button. Yeah, I'll do that actually. That seems like a good idea. Because if I can heal, it becomes almost trivial, you know? 1 and 2 and 3. 1 and 2. I think that's the next thing I'll do. After this boss fight, I'm going to remap back button on my guitar so that I can heal. That was close. I almost died there. One and 2 and 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we're close. Maybe like one more retribution possibly? I don't know. Oh shit, damn it, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again. Not sure what I was going for there. Would a pad for fighting games be optimal? A pad? Like a... Do you mean like a fight stick? I could do it on a fight stick. That'd be fun too. We could do that, yeah. That'd be kind of easy though, like... But it'd be fun though. I mean, this... I feel like this is weird enough where it's entertaining. A fight stick... I mean, we could. I'd be down though. At least I'd have very proper movement. we would have awesome movement. Is this normal mode or hard mode? This is new game hard. I think I put it in the title. Maybe I forgot to. My bad if I did. Hold on. Hold on, my apologies. I might not have put it in the title. I should though. Just so it's obvious what we're doing. Let me see. I can edit it from my phone. Oh yeah, no, it's in the title. Okay, cool, we're good. But yes, to answer your question, we are playing on New Game Hard. And I forgot again to change my inputs. Let's do that. So, real quick, just go to Edit Layout. I want my back button select as up on the D-pad. We need this to be up on the D-pad, which is heal. There we go. So now we have 3 heals. Dude, that's huge. Dude, like, having 3 heals is huge. I feel a lot better about going into this fight now. Alright. Good old Brutes. Love this guy. Sock and boppers. Don't his hands look like sock and boppers? Or actually, did you guys know? 1 and 2 and 3. So, sock and boppers, that was the original name, but then they changed it to soccer boppers. I'm dead ass. Look it up. I thought it was like some kind of weird Mandela effect, but they actually did change the name. So, if you played with sock and boppers as a kid, I don't know why, like, what was wrong with the old name, but whatever. Oh, I'm blind. No, it's all good. Good question. Good question. Let's actually heal up. Oh, that feels good, dude. Wow, we're playing Stellar Blade. I've got heals. I've got left stick movements. We got combos. I got freaking beta skills. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to use any burst skills, but I guess we'll just have to make do. Because, like, if I want to use my burst abilities, I'd have to sacrifice a button. Which, I guess, you know what I could do? I could sacrifice the jump button. That wouldn't really be a big deal. By the way, I just realized something that literally will be impossible are the insta-kills. Dude, I just realized when we get to the last few bosses, the insta-kills are going to be impossible. I can't aim. Maybe the auto lock-on will save us, but I'm not sure. If that's the case, if we gotta use the mouse and keyboard for just the insta-kills, like, dude, I want to finish the run, so we'll just do that. So that's a worst case scenario. But yeah, worst case scenario, I can just quickly swap to my mouse and keyboard just to shoot the targets, because, like, otherwise, what are you going to do? I mean, I guess that's not necessarily true. Alternatively, I can just revive, because anytime you have an insta-kill, you can use a WB pump to, you know, survive it. So if we got to do that, we will. And that's Brute. Cool, let's make a timestamp. Took a few deaths there, but at least now we figured out healing, so we got that on lock. Luckily I have this mic arm, so I can just move my mic way out, because I gotta sit so far back so you guys can see a little bit better. Shift up is the gift that keeps on giving. Survive is a strong word. Yeah, I mean, well, you know what's cool though is, like, for example, during the final boss insta kills, if you die, like, for example, let's say that you die to one of the attacks leading up to the actual insta kill while the targets are still active, for example. Like, if you shoot the target and then like, for example, for Elder, if you shoot the target and the projectiles that follow you kill you, you can just sit there and wait for the insta-kill to be over, and then revive, and you're in there, you're still in the fight. It's not like Sekiro, where you have a time limit, you know, and after 10 seconds or 15 seconds, you can't revive anymore. You can just wait and revive later. Yo, what's up, Wake? Thank you for tuning in, man. Good to see you. Also, hello, Juan. Just saw your name. Sorry, if I missed anyone tuning in and saying hi, I really appreciate your viewership. I'm sitting really far from my monitor, so it's a bit hard for me to see. But yeah, we're in 807 now. And we're getting used to the guitar controller. I figured out healing, so we got that going for us now. I just remapped my back button to heal, which means that I won't be able to use scans, but that's like, that doesn't matter. As you can see, we're not actually locking on right now. Nice. Okay, we got through. Oh, I forgot. I can't even open this, huh? I don't have a right trigger button. What is it over here on keyboard? F? Alright, well, dude, that's just... We're just gonna pick it up with F. That's fine. That's not a big deal, because that's not even part of combat. I'll just use my keyboard for picking stuff up. I think that's totally acceptable. Okay, beautiful. Another thing I just realized, we're playing on New Game Hard, right? So, since this is New Game, I'm gonna grab some upgrades. And actually, anytime there's a body in my path, I should grab it. So I think that a tumbler upgrade would be nice. Wow, to be honest, this could take longer than I was expecting. I was thinking like maybe it'll take 5 hours or something. But I'm underestimating how hard it's going to be to just traverse the game. Just swimming around and stuff is going to be kind of hard. Granted, I understand that I've made this... We're doing New Game Hard. I did it to myself. But yeah. Well, does the camera move around in the water? Or not really, huh? Okay, beautiful. You know what I could actually do? I have, since I'm using a... Wait, my keyboard's wireless. What the hell? I'm a dumbass. Just put my keyboard right there. In case I gotta press F, I'll just... Sometimes I forget my keyboard is wireless. This is my first wireless keyboard, and I only got it, you know, like 3 months ago or something, so... Still not used to having a wireless keyboard. Please turn around. There we go. There's the camera. Cool. So if you're just tuning in, it took us a while to figure out the camera setup because by default, we had all sorts of problems with the right stick. Let me heal. Beautiful. There we go. Yo, this is nice. In fact, because I have this, I could use it to navigate menus without struggling so hard. Like in case we have to use a menu for something, but like right there, I can't even use RT, so... Oh, 3? That's interesting. So like, for some reason, because RT is how you, or R2 is how you interact with items, right? And on keyboard, that's F. But when you're on the skill tree menu, it's actually 3. To go back and forth, it's 3 now, so... We have perfect dodge. Let's go. 2. 1. Okay, it's 1 and 3 to navigate the skill tree. I want ambush. Yeah, I want ambush. Well... Yeah, no, I want ambush. It'll be good. Okay, we gotta watch a cutscene here. This is a forced cutscene. I have no idea how to get out of here. It's tab plus what? Tab plus C. There we go. You have to get all the glasses and earrings again too, right? I believe the... Wait, what's going on? I believe there are version 2s of all the earrings and glasses, yeah. The AC is down and it's 95 degrees outside? Jeez. That's crazy. Wait, what am I... Oh my gosh, I'm a fool. I forgot. My back button is orange. I was pressing confirm, essentially. Or like something to press forward. Okay, gosh. We're still... Alright, there's obviously some learning curve here. This is not intuitive, per se. I've remapped, by the way, just to recap for anyone just tuning in right now. I did remap my buttons. So, we did play through the demo on guitar, but I remapped them to what I think is more intuitive. So I have jump light attack, heavy attack, parry, dodge. And for some reason in my head, it makes sense having parry and dodge together. And then when we were playing the demo, I kept instinctively wanting to press red and yellow to do light and heavy. And so then, for the most part, I'm going to have my hand in this position. And then if I need to slide up, I can slide up to press jump. So that's the plan. And to be honest, jumping is only really going to be for traversal. I probably won't be jumping very much otherwise. Maybe in Juggernaut, I guess. Oh, another thing. For today's run, I am down to use any kind of cheap strategy to kill bosses. So I will be picking up the suppression extra spine. I will be using grenades. I probably won't be going as far as like researching crosswave, because that's too far for me. But I will potentially, what I'll do just to make the boss fights towards the end a little bit easier is I will remap something. Maybe I can put my back button, but that's my healing button. I might make like the start button R1, that way I'm able to use burst skills, because currently I have no way to activate burst abilities. Granted, we don't even have burst unlocked yet, but like, I'm going to want to use my burst abilities. I'm going to want to. So, and yeah, we are picking up some crates because, of course, this is a new game. We're playing on new game hard, and so it's going to be really important that I upgrade my extra spines and stuff. Thankfully, the game isn't too punishing if you do fall. Like, if I fall, it's not a big deal. I'll lose a little bit of health. Come on, camera. I need you to turn around for me. No. Oh, we barely survived. Nice. Dude, let's go. We're playing Stellar Blade right now. Oh, shit. How do I unlock? Oh, I can't unlock. Okay, well, we're gonna have to kill him. I'll just back up. Let's get 7 attacks in and do my retribution. This should be cool once you're used to it. No, for sure. It's going to be... Give me like an hour. Guys, give me 1 hour. I promise I'll get used to the controls. So I need to run forward and grab this with F on my keyboard. I have no way to open chests otherwise. I got to use my keyboard. Okay, then we're going. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Oh yeah, I'm going to go out of my way. I'm going to grab some extra Omni Bolts. Dude, I'm telling you, we're going to do everything to make this easier. Anything I can do to make it easier, I will do. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Because yeah, this is already going to be like, to be honest, like new game hard by itself is already a good challenge. And I'm impaired. So... Okay, nice. We got the safe roll. Hell yeah. To be honest... Oh, I don't have aerial blow. Oh, I should have... It would have been really hard to do. Nah, I'm just gonna do this. I was thinking, because like if I got aerial blow, I could have tried doing the speedrun skip to skip this ambush section, but we'll just do the ambush section. It probably isn't gonna be that bad. Last week was brutal for you guys in Michigan. You reached a peak of 98 degrees Fahrenheit. Damn. Yeah, my boy, Tezel's not here, is he? No, but he was saying it was like 100 something in North Carolina. I was like, geez. Oh wow, 107 at the highest? Oh my gosh. That's crazy, man. It's brutal. Let's quickly... I'm going to equip my combo gear, because I need any advantage I can get. Put that on. Okay. Orange is my back button. Oh, by the way, I could use, oh, I don't have... For some reason, I thought that the captain suit was... Like Taki's outfit, I thought that was a global costume, but it's not. It's not a global costume. Alright, once we get to Zion, I want to use the Taki suit. Okay, let's go in. So when I do my slash, it's going to be blue circle. Or blue... Oh my gosh, what am I saying? Blue, yellow. Blue triangle, which is yellow in my case. Because this is triplet. This is triplet. This, because like this chord is slash. This chord here is triplet. Okay. Honestly, I might upgrade I might upgrade what's it called? We got some damage across. It's gonna be tough to lock on. That's a death. It's gonna be really tough to lock onto that enemy. By the way, I was thinking, oh, we're not gonna break 100 deaths. No, we are going to break 100 deaths. I can already see the struggles later. Especially fighting like, oh my gosh, the Skullings. Okay, let's just get there. Let's get past 807 first. Once we get to the Skullings, that's gonna be hard. Yeah, because I gotta lock on, or I can just get lucky. I need my barrels to do work. I actually need the explosive barrels to carry me here, because this is gonna be hard otherwise. Okay, so let's go ahead and hit them with light attacks. 1. Okay, now I need to turn around. Can I get my camera to turn around? Damn. I think that we had a decent chance there. I can't see how much damage the barrels are doing, and then it's hard for me to like because I can't turn the camera around, so I don't know where the big creeper is, which is the only real danger in this case. It's just the big creeper. The mutated one, that guy. Or no, that guy, the yellow one. Alright, let's rise again. Bang. And then bang. Okay, run away. I killed something. Oh man, yeah. Unfortunately, we're also wasting every time I die. I am wasting some beta energy. Well, the thing is we can still get lucky because the barrels can just kill the mutated creeper. That can happen. Camera is always the true boss one, you're right. Am I going to fight Scarlet and Man with the guitar setup? We can do that after. Yeah, we could do like a victory lap and do that. But to be honest, maybe not. We'll see how hard it is towards the end. The thing is, I would like to do that at some point, but since I barely even know those fights, like I haven't done them since our demo impressions. I haven't practiced those bosses again since. I would like to at least know the bosses a little bit better. But yeah, for sure, I think that just beating the game by itself will be a decent accomplishment. And then we can think about optional bosses afterwards. I would 100% be down to revisit this idea of the Guitar Hero controller in the future. And I would do the optional bosses after I've learned them just normally. I don't even know them very well on controller, you know? Okay, let's try again. I don't think I connected with anything. Yeah, it's just still there. Unfortunate. That time the barrels didn't do anything. By the way, I'm having a very hard time just pressing the death counter button. I'm just so far from my desk. If only I had like a different hotkey for that, because then I could put it on my keyboard or something. Whatever, I guess I'll just keep struggling for the time being. Man, it's really hard to run, because typically I don't run. In fact, I never run with circle. So I never run by holding down the dodge button. I only ever run by pressing in left stick, which I don't have here. So it's hard for me to remember, like, oh yeah, I can just tap, I can just hold down B. I just wish the camera would turn around. That didn't kill everything? Oh yeah, this is New Game Hard. I forgot, this is New Game Hard. Oh my gosh, I forgot, this is New Game Hard. So of course the spiders aren't dying to the barrels that fast. I need to... Oh man, hold on. What I might want to do then... Let's actually go backwards. And let's just charge my, my beta energy. Hang on, no, there's a guy right here. What am I doing? There's literally a guy right here. Alternatively, what I could do is just... I could do the speedrun skip. I would just have to go back... I'd have to go back to the camp and research... aerial blow, but... Alright, so here we go. We can charge now. I want to heal up. So I'm going to charge on this guy to at least, you know, at least so I can fill up my beta energy, and then we'll have slashes available. Because yeah, I need slash. Hello, Aerodel. Thank you for tuning in. You know what's something really weird I just realized? YouTube chat is now showing like your guys' actual usernames. So instead of the... I don't know how this works exactly, because for me, I don't have two separate things, but like... I know that some of you guys have a name and then a username on YouTube. And now I'm seeing the usernames, because like, for example, Aerodel, like I recognize your name because I recognize the profile picture, but your name is normally with, you know, the AE stylized thing, so that's interesting. Same thing with you, Juan, because now your name is like the whole thing with the 4, you know, it's with numbers at the end, which isn't normal. I wonder when YouTube started doing that. I don't believe it's a setting or anything, like, I don't think I can adjust that, but yeah. You see it too, right? Yeah, it's weird. Oh, he's done. Let's actually die right here. I want him to kill me. That way, I can respawn with full beta. In fact, I'll just count that as a death. That's fine. Okay, here we go. Okay, alright. I've got 2 slashes. Let's make the most of it. I'm gonna want to hit the barrels anyway, but it's still good. Run away. I'm gonna heal up. Yes, we got a lock on, hell yeah. 1 and 2. Perfect. It's so obnoxious how we have 1 spider left. Like, the little spider's actually causing me so much grief because they're just interrupting everything. But we finally got it. Now, I just gotta get lucky on this Guardian. This heavy Guardian, I think even on New Game Hard, he can just die straight up to the barrel, so I could get extremely lucky here. Hopefully we have perfect movement. Wait. Run away. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, so that barely was enough. Oh man, thank goodness we got that done, because... In fact, hold on, let's run back this way, because I want to trigger an autosave. Right here. There should be an autosave trigger going into bar 99. Yeah, there we go. So we just picked that up. Okay, good. Now I want to go grab, I think it's a beta core. And beta cores, while they are largely useless, you know, it's still an upgrade, I guess. I may as well grab it. This is going to be a hard-ass run, so it might make the difference sometimes. Oh no, I just need a lock on. But yeah, you guys see what I mean? It's not locking onto the creepers. Maybe it just doesn't consider them enough of an enemy to even be, you know, worth locking onto. But for the bigger enemies, like for the mutated creeper, as you can see, the big mama spider, it was locking on, so... Alright, pick this up. To be honest, I'm going to probably grab every upgrade that I can. Every beta core, body core that I can, and especially, I feel like the tumbler upgrades will be critical. Hello T-Boom Gaming, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate everybody for watching. Yes, I even know the autosave locations. Well, that one in particular, just because earlier today I was recording a video for a new speedrun tech. Speaking of which, I was thinking if we do finish today, which now, honestly, with how hard this is, I don't know if we're going to finish this today, guys. We might need 2 days for this. We might need 2 days because, yeah, I'm going to be taking some extra precautions just so I can, you know, have an easier time. But, like, if it takes 2 days, that's fine. We'll just pick up next time. I was thinking I really want to do some more speedruns next. Because the thing is, I want to do, like, there's more people interested in speedrunning the game on PC, naturally, because it's the biggest platform. And, you know, more people have been watching my old speedrun tutorial. And I was like, huh, I should make another speedrun tutorial. You know, this one's a little bit outdated. So I was thinking I'll make a new speedrun tutorial for a new game hard. And, let's just die real quick. No big deal. Add a death. And I was thinking, you know, we could start doing some more new game hard runs. But yeah, as you can see, I really wanted to make sure that we got the autosave because I did not want to do the ambush section again. In fact, I think that the fact we even beat the ambush section is like worth making a timestamp, kind of. I think I will timestamp that actually. Nice. Oh, damn it. That's not what I wanted. Man, it's kind of fun playing with such a handicap because it makes you really appreciate, you know, the game more in a way. Let's go swimming. Thank goodness for a wireless keyboard, dude. And I just charged it up too. That's the one thing I don't like about wireless keyboards. Do any of you guys use wireless keyboards? Because for the longest time, I've always used wired. I've always preferred wired. But you know, I bought this 8-bit Do keyboard. This is the IBM Model M style keyboard from 8-bit Do. I bought it because it's just beautiful. I love the IBM Model M is one of my favorite keyboards ever. And actually, one of my old Smurf accounts on Xbox 360 was just called IBM Model M. So, like when I was playing like Halo 3 and stuff. So, yeah. Wasn't really even a Smurf. I just had to make a new account to like take advantage of, like, I wanted a free month of Xbox Live Gold, and that was like the only way I could do it. Because like I remember it was like 2013 or something where for some reason there was like a little revival of Halo 3 online. And so I was playing with one of my friends, and yeah, it was fun. How do I traverse this? What the hell? How do I do this? I can't do this. What? Left and right don't do anything here. Down and up aren't doing anything either. Oh shoot, this is not working. I need to move the camera. Alright, well. Sorry, I had to use my mouse. There's just literally nothing I could do. I tried everything. To be honest, I don't think that's a big deal. Like, oh shit. Well, I guess we're doing it again. To be honest, I don't think it's a big deal if I gotta use my my keyboard just to grab items, and in this case, I can't climb for some reason. It requires you to move the camera around. But okay, let's grab this. I just wanted the experience. Because I'm going to be going for some upgrades this time. Lewis's testimony. Thank you, Lewis. It's another death. You're going to head out. I saw you were live and wanted to say hi. Won the Magic Games, by the way. Oh, hell yeah. Nice, Aerodome. Dude, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend, dude. And if you're still here, I am going to open the magic cards tomorrow. I thought I was going to do them on... I was considering doing it today, but now Saturday. I'm going to stick to the plan. Saturday seems the best. Because I figured that, you know, I don't want to spend too much time on that when I've got a challenge run to do. Yeah, tomorrow, hopefully, we have not much left of this playthrough, and then I can kind of do like a little victory lap. Oh my gosh. Or a little celebration and open up some Final Fantasy Magic cards. Okay. Alright, here we go. So I just gotta make this jump. Oh, this is gonna be kind of hard. You know what? Forget it. Let's just push the plank, or this board. This wooden board you can just push. Makes the jump much easier when you're impaired. Hell yeah. Okay, I don't exactly need the camp, so... Or do I? Oh, whoops, I just wasted a heal. How much? What's my, skill tree? Oh, I don't have 1 SP yet. Okay, in that case, it's not even worth touching the camp. So I'm not going to. Now, I will try to kill this guy. Because we did research backstab. So we'll just wait a little bit. Okay. And then when it least suspects it... Shank. Good luck with the controller. Thank you. Bam. No, I need this retribution. There we go. 7 attacks. Retribution. Hello, Kaneki. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Guitar Hero controller is crazy. It's crazy fun. So, we can't do everything, though. As you can see, I have my wireless keyboard here just to pick up items, because otherwise I can't... I just can't pick them up. And we did grab the code for this, so... Knock out 2 stones with 1 bird, as they say. I didn't grab the code for this? Oh, I guess I forgot. Ah, shit. Well, let's go back. Let's go back. You know what? While we're here, let's just drop the fusion cell in. But yeah, I'm missing some critical buttons. Like, I don't have an R1, so I have no way of using burst attacks. So what I'm thinking is later, for the harder bosses towards the end, because we're playing on New Game Hard, I'm going to want to probably remap something. Maybe I'll get rid of jump. So I'll just get rid of jump. That way I can use that as R1, and then I can go R1 and then, you know, one of my abilities. But if I'm unmapping jump, I actually can't even go into overdrive because I need A or X in that case. By the way, I had to remap just for anyone who's just tuning in. I made back button up on the D-pad so I can heal, because when we started, I didn't have a way to heal, which was obviously kind of brutal. So yeah, we'll figure it out as we go. Currently, it's looking like this is going to take 2 days to do. And since it's going to take 2 days, I can just think about it, like, you know, before bed. I can think about how I could possibly remap, unless anybody has any ideas. But, like, I'm thinking, like, maybe what I could do as well is I could get rid of... I don't know. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. Oh, wait, this is what I wanted. Okay, now we're back here. Perfect. And then over here... Yeah, the hardest part is, to be honest, just movement. Movement is not easy because we don't have a camera at all. Like, we don't have a camera function. So I can't rotate anything. I have to rely on the game's automatic, you know, camera movement. That's the only way I can get anything done here. Change your username slightly. You're overheated. Well, that's cool that you can just change it real quick, though. That's nice. Damn it. Hang on, we're gonna get it. We got it earlier. Turn. Nice. So the point of all that, let me heal. The point of all that is that I wanted to grab the key code so I can go open this chest right here. Honestly, this D-pad isn't bad. If you have never played on a Guitar Hero guitar, the D-pad is kind of like a rounded one. You see that? It's kind of like if you've ever used an RG or like an ROG Ally. It's kind of like that kind of D-pad. So, or it's even sort of similar to a Xbox Series controller's dish, kind of. Boa core, right. So it's not too bad for movement. My gosh. There we go. Figured it out. Hell yeah. I honestly don't even remember what's in here. I hope... Yeah, crafting materials. I mean, we got some crafting materials. Oh, air conditioning. Jumped on top of the AC unit. Okay. And by the way, if the camera movements are making you like semi-dizzy, don't worry. We do have a much more stable camera during boss fights because, you know, we have lock on at that point. Oh, whoops. I guess let's just fight him. I wanted to assault kill him, but not a big deal. This will just take a moment. Sorry I'm back, fell asleep. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back from your nap. How'd it go? Can you have 2 button maps and switch between the two? One for combat and one for exploration? I suppose you could, because like we're using Steam Input. So I have stuff remapped through Steam Input. But if I wanted to swap between 2 layouts, I'm sure you could. It would just be kind of... Honestly, it would be kind of a drag. Like, all I really need is F. I just need F on my keyboard in order to pick up items. Why is this not working? Is it because I'm not facing it? Oh my gosh, I just wish... I wish the camera would turn around a little bit more often. Here, let's try... I gotta go outside, I guess. Wow, I really can't get it to move around. I'm trying to pick up this book. I just wanted the experience. That's all I really came here for. Whatever. I'll just do without the experience. That's all I really wanted from that room. It was nice? Hell yeah. You were lying down listening to your gameplay and just drifted off? Sweet. That makes me actually very happy. Because I personally am someone who also... Dude, I have like some kind of mental thing where I can only fall asleep if I've got some kind of white noise, right? I'm sure a lot of people are like that. And I really like having YouTube videos as my white noise. Like my background noise. It's got to be something monotone-ish. It can't be like any kind of loud YouTuber. It's got to be something kind of monotone or consistent audio levels. You know, nothing too, like, no yelling, nothing that would catch my attention while I'm sleeping. Or, like, falling asleep. And then, nothing too interesting either, just semi-interesting. Like, something I'm interested in, but not like I'm deeply interested in. Because if it's too interesting, then I will actively be listening. If it's like a video that I've seen before, that's, like, perfect. I really like watching, or just like a gameplay. I really like watching gameplays as well. Shout out to Aether. He has like the best Resident Evil gameplay, no commentary gameplay that I've ever seen. He's insane. He does every challenge run imaginable for literally every Resident Evil game. So if you like watching ASMR kind of playthroughs, just really clean gameplay, no commentary, Aether, A-E-T-H-E-R, he's the best. I'm really happy actually. His channel has blown up recently. I mean, I've been following him since he had like just like a few thousand subs. Now he's up to like 30,000. It's crazy. It's really good. Deserves all the recognition. So let's upgrade here a little bit. We need Blink. We're going to train it, but not really. I'm going to immediately quit out of the training. But you know what? No, let's practice blinking. How do I... It's going to be dodge, which is going to be orange. And then forward, right? Yeah, I can do that. I can get used to doing that. Oh yeah, I can do this for sure. Because I had trouble doing blinks. When we were playing in the demo, I really had a lot of trouble doing blinks because my D-pad was inverted. But, well, it was... By default, it's inverted. In Steam Input, I was able to invert the D-pad, just the up and down, the Y-axis. So now forward is like this. Before forward was this way, which was very confusing. But now we're good. I'm so excited to get into this. I'm also going to upgrade... What? What am I going to upgrade? I have one more SP, so I gotta get something. I do have an SP initializer if I wanted to. To be honest, I think we're fine just researching this. I'll just get beta energy recharge. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to... My bad, I did not mean to train it. My orange button is back, not red. Red is not back. Red is actually my light attack. So... Oh, and I have an upgrade, huh? Let's get some damage going. There we go. Yo, we're already... Look at this. We're moving on up. By the way, for anyone just tuning in as well, we're playing on New Game Hard, which is in itself kind of a tough challenge, so... It's a very respectable challenge. I recommend, if you've never played the game on New Game Hard, give it a shot, because it's like, in my opinion, the boss fights are like the perfect length. And really, only the beginning is really pretty tough, but then once you get stronger, like, once you're past Matrix, you have a lot of options for DPS, and you can make your build strong enough where it feels like you're not even playing on hard. To an extent. You're still weaker because you don't have all the damage upgrades, but yeah, it's pretty good. I just made a quick little timestamp for Abaddon. So let's do a blink here. Oh, whoops. I forgot that's how that works. I just realized I forgot to heal. Why did I do that? I should... Well, we're not going to have any heals for this fight, but that's okay, whatever. I should have rested at the camp. I think I just didn't want to watch the cutscene. Not a big deal. If you really want to make it even harder... Oh yeah, I could do a shielded lead. You're right. I actually do have a mod for that, but yeah, the thing is, with something like this, that's already going to be tough, maybe next time, maybe Guitar Hero Controller V2, we can do hard mode mod. Because yeah, I would never play with the skin suit on stream, obviously, because the monetization. And then the whole thing is age restricted, and it's just, it invites unfavorable comments, all sorts of stuff. But I could delete my shield using a mod, so there's that. To be honest, I think that the next thing I'm going to research is, I'm going to get focus boost, because I want easier parries. No, yeah, this is definitely challenging enough for sure, I agree. This is a good challenge already. I'm excited. One, two. Would you have the combo gear on, by the way? So I've got a little bit extra damage from combos level 2 or higher, which is wonderful. By the way, the reason I kept attacking him there was so that I could... Oh my gosh, I'm not... Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. That's not great. I don't have any heals. I was too far away and I just suddenly forgot how to move forward. I was saving my triplet for that particular lightning attack. But it's all good. I've got no heals now, so we might die here. Because I made the mistake of not getting my tumblers back before the fight. But if I lock in a little bit, we can still make it through, I think. You don't like no commentary gameplay at that point? You would play the game if you're interested in that? Yeah, I mean, for games that I played through several times, I like watching gameplay sometimes, especially if it just has great sound design. Like Resident Evil games in particular, I think are awesome for that. But I totally get where you're coming from. So yeah, anytime he does lightning, I'm gonna want to interrupt that, so... Maybe one more Retribution to finish off the fight. Well, the nice thing about New Game Hard too is that you can also listen to the songs for much longer because the fights last longer, so it's pretty cool. Interrupt that. Nope, no lightning, please. I'm mostly just sticking to safe strings because I don't want to risk my... You know what I mean? I want to stay in a position where I can easily jump out of an attack string and parry. So I'm not finishing most of my combos. That's why you're seeing me do that. It's really nice that he does come back to you even when he backs up like that. So most of the time, Abaddon is in your face. So as long as I remember to use my triplet, there's not much danger in this fight, actually. And that should do it. Cool, that's Abaddon. I should have picked up my tumblers. It would have been less stressful with heals, but either way, it's all good. Thank you guys again for hanging out. I really appreciate everybody watching. I do stream a lot on YouTube, so I think everyone in here probably does already follow me. And you're probably already in the Discord, but if you're not in the Discord, definitely join. It's free to join, and we do giveaways all the time. I've done 6 giveaways, or we are doing our 6th giveaway right now, so... You finished The Thing remastered on PS5? Now you own the PS2 and PS5 version of the game? Hell yeah. Abaddon holds a special place as a boss for you, since he was the demo boss. No, for sure, lots of nostalgia there. And I remember playing the demo when the game first dropped, and he drove you nuts, but you eventually learned how to play, and the feeling of being able to fight him was unforgettable. Yeah, Stalker and Abaddon, I feel like, yeah, definitely lots of nostalgia there. You used to watch... Oh, you're saying that you used to watch a lot of For Honor streamers, Mark? And they instantly got demonetized for the decapitation? That's hilarious. I did not know that it was violent like that. That's cool. No pumps yet? No, I haven't bought any pumps yet. Wait, can I even buy pumps this early? I'm not sure. I'll check at this shop. But yeah, we're past our first boss now. Thankfully, I did not die on the first boss. I mean, I guess technically I did. We did die to Brute a couple times, but that was before I was even... We were still getting acclimated with the crazy controls. So I'm going to rest here because this camp, luckily, doesn't have a cutscene, so I don't got to spend any time on that. Okay. Look at my skill shop. I got 2. Okay, let's buy Beta Chain. Yeah, I want Beta Chain. Do I want that more than Focus Boost? Yes, I do. I do. If I look at the shop here, are you able to buy... No, yeah, so you can't buy WB pumps until I think past... Like, once you're in Zion, obviously, you can definitely buy them from Kaya. But I don't think... Yeah, they don't become available before that, so... Alright, now, do I want to risk my life for this Chain-type Exospine? Do I want to risk my life for the Chain-type Exospine? Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. I mean, it's more damage, to be honest. It's helpful. I need any damage I can get on New Game Hard, so... I killed something over there. I'm not sure what I killed, but I got something. Oh shit, there's another guy. I think we got the Cricket Slasher, that's what happened. Ah, shoot. Let me heal up. Hang on. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this puzzle out. Yeah, I got the Cricket Slasher killed in 2 explosive barrels. That's wonderful. Unfortunately, I got this. I caught the aggro of another Cricket Slasher, which is not ideal. Oh my gosh. Why am I struggling to just figure out how to attack and stuff? No, back up. Okay, we're good. Now we can fight normally. One. Okay, we're getting into the rhythm of things, honestly. It's not bad. Shut up, Google. Every time I say okay, it's like, oh, do you need something? Man. I swear, Gemini, ever since Google Assistant changed to Gemini, it's just been such a worse experience for me. I feel like I've complained about this a couple times already. But you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, if you have an Android phone, and if your phone upgraded to One UI 7 recently, they made, like, the default assistant Gemini, which is, like, Google's new thing. It's not good. I don't recommend it. Assistant was perfect. Damn, I want to turn my camera around because I need to see the barnacle. I just need to see if the barnacle's there or not. Because I really want to backstab the barnacle. I don't know where he's at, so... Just gotta take a leap of fate here. Oh, beautiful. That was so lucky. He just happened to be in a good spot. If he was facing me, that would have been bad. I should have killed the other one. I have no way to change lock-on targets, huh? I keep accidentally doing that when I want yeah, I don't have a way to change my lock-on target, so... Like when I want my oh, damn it. Okay, let's add a death. When I want slash, I keep doing triplet by accident, so that muscle memory is still not there. Oh, by the way, I forgot to equip my chain type exospine. Put that on, because we got more damage now. Beautiful. You guys are talking about Monster Hunter Wilds? Oh yeah, I know that there's a new... Mark said there was a new update or whatever. What are they adding to the game? Once she hears okay, or okay Google, she's on. Yeah, no, actually, oh gosh, even there. But it should be, you should have to say the G word. You should have to say okay and then the G word. But oftentimes, she pops on when I don't even say the G word. Just okay. Man, this sucks. Now I gotta fight the barnacle. At least I have beta chain. 1, 2. Yeah, this is nice. I can easily do blinks and repulses using the D-pad now. It was so hard when I had the D-pad inverted. So I'm glad I noticed that setting. And by the way, if you were thinking we're gonna do Eidos 9, no. I am not doing Eidos 9. No. Just, that sounds awful. It's so hard just to run around and... the platforming and the mobs. No, we're doing just a basic playthrough. That's the plan. Oh my gosh. I made the mistake again of fighting this guy first. I need to get the projectile guy's attention, which is what I would normally do. Gotta heal again. Perfect. Ah, I still died. Okay, let me not make that mistake again. I apologize. I should have known. I should have recognized my mistake last time, and because I know better. I do know better, so we gotta do it again. So we're gonna spend a bit more time here in the parking tower, but then this should be our last attempt for the parking tower. Because yeah, when we're speedrunning just normally, I always like to kill the projectile guy first. Because otherwise, or not even speedrunning, more like when we're doing, back when we were, you know, doing hitless runs. When we were doing hitless, I always kill the projectile guy first just for that reason, because he's so... He gets in your face, you know? You're kidding me. It's okay, retribution. Unfortunately, I caught the aggro of both of them, so... And freaking oh my gosh, projectile guy's here too. This is the worst case scenario. Hang on, can I just run away? What I want is I want to fight the... Oh, now there's another cricket slasher. Is that worse? I think I'd rather fight 2 cricket slashers than 1 cricket slasher plus projectile guy. And now they're all following me? Here's what I'll do now. Since they're all here on the ramp, I'm gonna go all the way over to the bonnet, because it should unlock. Perfect. Because the thing is, once I'm locked onto an enemy, I'm kind of screwed. I'm like, I can't unlock on. I have no way to do that. I don't have the button for that. But now, hopefully, I can just kill the cricket slasher, the cricket boomer, normally. And that'll be easier. Yeah, now we're good. Okay, we got it. Now just fight this guy normally. And we're in there. We're in there like swimwear. Let's go. We figured out the puzzle. Some of these rooms I feel like are really going to be like puzzles. As far as, you know, the order that we got to kill enemies in just to make it doable. Especially in Matrix. I feel like in Matrix 11 it's going to be a lot of, you know, kill this enemy first and then this guy and stuff. Like, because of the skullings. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be a good time. When does the DLC of that Street Fighter guy come in? Oh, I don't know about Street Fighter 6. I don't like that game, personally. The last Street Fighter that I liked was Street Fighter 4, and I loved it. I adore Street Fighter 4 so much. I'm always down to play Street Fighter 4. Wait, you were talking about World, not Wilds? Oh, did I say World? Those games blend together for me. I meant the new Monster Hunter game. The one main guy, you know, they're adding to Wilds. Older players have been wanting for a while, or waiting for a while. That's cool. Cool, we got the cutscene skip to work even on guitar. That's awesome. Let's just fight him. Maybe not. Nah, we can fight him. Let's just kill him real quick. Shield break, beta chain. Good. 1 and 2, 3. Oh, we don't have repulse, so we just gotta wait it out. I can heal again. Alright, that's enough to kill. Nice. So, let's grab our camp, which we have earned, and just get some tumblers back. By the way, are you guys doing anything for 4th of July? I went to Walmart the other day and I was like, what the hell? What are all these fireworks? And then I remembered, oh yeah, there's a holiday in America. So if you're in the US, are you guys doing anything for 4th of July? Personally, I'm not a big firework guy, so like I don't do anything, but if you do and it's fun for you, like especially like in groups, like I can imagine fireworks are more fun in like a big group setting. So that could be exciting. Especially like the illegal fireworks. If you like know someone who knows someone and then like, or if you drive across the state, like state lines, to get those illegal ass fireworks, that's always cooler, right? So wait, that guy survives when he explodes? What the hell? Oh no, I think that's another one that chased me. That's what happened. So I'm gonna grab the health upgrade here. All right, we're making progress. This is fun. Hello, Ferris Muzaka. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again. You're moving halfway across the country for 4th of July? No way. If you don't mind sharing, like where, like how far are you going exactly? Like where are you going from to where? How long is the drive rather? Or if you're not are you flying? I would think if you're in the same country, you're gonna drive, right, to carry all of your stuff. We got one backstab. Hey, I'll take it. Let's heal up just for safety, because I'm kind of low. Alright, and now we got a puzzle here, which we can do. Wait, it's okay. Let's see if I can figure this out on my D-pad. Oh yeah, no, we can do this, no problem. I just I laid my guitar down so it would be more intuitive. Because here I'm kind of pressing down, but in my head it's forward. But if I put it like this, it's like, okay, it's a regular D-pad, and then I'm just normal. We got an Omnibolt there. Did I get 1 or 2 Omnibolts? I'm not sure. I want all the Omnibolts I can get because obviously I want more upgrades. I want every single advantage I can get for this particular playthrough, dude. Doing some family stuff? You'll be going out for some fireworks? Hell yeah, dude. Take some videos, post them on the Discord. I feel like New York fireworks should be badass. Because New Yorkers, they always find a way to get illegal stuff, right? Hey, thank you so much for joining our channel membership, Devexians. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the emojis. You're our 48th member. Although a lot of the members that we have right now are gifted. So we've got like, I think we've got like 10 gifted memberships. So very soon, in like a week or something, we're going to drop to like 38. I want to say, maybe it's like 5 or 7. I'm not sure. But yeah, we've got some gifted members. So we're really realistically closer to like 40 members. So I do appreciate everybody for, supporting me each month. Thank you guys so much. It makes a big difference because I'm a small streamer and obviously, I'm relying on your monthly support to pay for some of these stream overhead things like my internet. Damn, can I get this kill? Let's see. Thank goodness I got it. But yeah, dude, that makes a big difference. Thank you so much. Just call you Dev. All right, dude. Dev's a great name. we've got more than one Dev in the server, so I'm curious though, since your name, I guess it's Devin, is it or sorry, I'm thinking like it's your real name is Dev. I don't know if it is, but if it's Devin, do you spell it with an I or O? Because it's either I or O, Devin. Also, let's grab a chest over here. But yeah, Dev works for me. I like that. Not your first time moving across the country, but as always, hopefully it's the last time. I feel that. Yeah, it's never really a super fun time, right? From Atlanta to New Orleans, so that is... What is that, like 4 or 5 hours? Something like that. It's like 5 hours, roughly. Oh, we just got the evasion by climbing. That was kind of funny. Just inadvertently really cool. Ah, not your real name. Gotcha. I didn't get the blink. I'm alive, though. Okay, I just wanted to come up here for a chest real quick. There we go. I've got one heal left, which I'll pop immediately. I want to try to assassinate one of these baby spiders. Let's get a running start. Damn. We still got one. This guy's not doing anything. He's like traumatized. Heh, works for me. I kept expecting him to do something, but it never did anything. Obviously there's a couple more things we could grab. Oh, you know what? No, I will go back and grab an extra thing because I want the, what I really want is the health upgrade. I forgot there's one over here. So let's go do that. That'll take a moment. I'm getting all the important loot. Like, I'm not going to go up into the jump scare room. I'm not going to go there, but I will grab our body core, because that shouldn't be too hard to grab. Just go through here. Ignore the enemies. Don't worry about them. If I grab the body core and then die immediately, it's all good. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I just want the body core. Hopefully I can get a backstab on this guy. I did not get a backstab. Wait, that was perfect. Did you guys see that? The barrels exploded, I think, thanks to the projectile guy. That was really clutch. Oh, no way. He has a lot of projectiles. This should do it. Perfect. Now, grab our health upgrade. And then we're good. We can just run back, continue on, and yeah, make some progress. The drive between Atlanta and New Orleans is about 8 hours. Oh man, I'm way off. The drive between Houston and Dallas is 4 for reference. Oh man. I forget how huge Texas is sometimes. Bliss, wait, how are the gun sections gonna work? Okay, so Juan, the plan is, very good question. The plan is, I'm going to remap, obviously because we can't use our sword, so I'm gonna remap my sword buttons. So in this case, my red and yellow, I'm gonna change that to aim and fire. And since I can't actually aim, what I'll do... Oh, hang on. I think I just had a genius idea. Possibly. Because what I could do is I could swap left stick and right stick. And then I can just aim and then use this to aim. Like I can hold down aim with like L2. Use this to aim and then shoot. And we could do that. I was thinking in my head that we would have to rely more on the auto aim a little bit. Yeah, I think that's going to be doable. Of course, if I swap left stick and right stick, then I can't move. So we're gonna be playing like we're gonna be playing Resident Evil 4, literally. This is gonna be crazy. I'll figure something out. We're gonna find a way. I'm not gonna give up too easily on the Levoire sections. Obviously, worst case scenario, I can just I can use my mouse if I need to. Like if I just can't aim, if it's just impossible to shoot stuff. But ideally, the only sections that I actually have to use aiming for are going to be the insta-kills towards the end of the game. But even then, we don't necessarily got to do that. Because what I can always do is I can always die. Like, instead of doing the insta-kill, I can always die to it and then use a revive. So that's our backup plan. And especially if... I'm not going to go and collect a bunch of cans, but like, we'll have a revive. So as long as I kill the bosses somewhat efficiently, I shouldn't get more than 1 insta-kill per, and then we should be good. $6, 6B. So that's the plan. Great question. Maelstrom, yeah, no, because Maelstrom is going to be, yeah, we passed Abaddon. Oh, hey, Seekensu, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, we got through Abaddon a little bit earlier. So this is a little bit later in 807. Yeah, we're coming up to Corruptor. The main struggles with a run like this are just mostly, more than anything, is the freaking platforming, dude. As far as I'm aware, this is vanilla. Oh, any mods used? Oh, hello, C's Mori. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, we're playing with no mods. 0 mods on right now. That way, if someone wanted to attempt this on PlayStation, they could. Because there is this program that you can use to, like, connect. I forget what it's called. I have it bookmarked. If you're in the future watching this as a VOD, or if you're in chat and you want to do this on PlayStation, there's like a program, I think it might be paid, but you can actually use a controller like this and remap the inputs and play on PlayStation somehow. So there's that. Am I going to want to upgrade this for critical increased damage? Not really. No, I don't want that. I'd rather save my stuff. However, I will see if I have any... I have a damage upgrade. Let's go. Not enough Omnibolts yet, but we're working on it. We're working on it. Let's actually rest. I want my tumblers in this case. Just got home from work. Ah, welcome. Welcome to the weekend. Good stuff. Good job making it through another week. Yeah, good questions, guys. Yeah. Devon can be spelled Devon, Devon, or Devine. Maybe some more, but that's the way, most of the ways you've seen it. I'm gonna pop my snack during this cutscene. I wonder why. When did I start saying pop so much? I forget what game it was, but it was. I've been saying this shit for years. Like, but yeah, whenever I have a snack, oh, I'm gonna pop a snack. You know. By the way, if the camera is weird, if it makes you uneasy, or if it's motion sickness inducing, trust me, when we get to the bosses, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. 3861. So. Because once we do get to boss fights, the camera just locks on automatically, and it's great, actually. Honestly, once we're in bosses, it's kind of like we're just playing normally, to be honest. So I think the main difficulty is just traversal. And that's another one of the reasons why I decided to play on New Game Hard, just to make it more interesting. Because I thought it might be kind of boring if I'm just obliterating the bosses, so I wanted to die more, basically. So I'm hoping that we have enough of a challenge on New Game Hard to, you know, make it more of a struggle. And yeah, pretty much that's it. Unfortunately, a side effect of that is that the regular enemies are so hard, and it's so tough to just move around and attack stuff. Hello, Super. Thank you for tuning in. When is Stellar Blade 2 dropping? Predictions? Well, he said 2027. It's like that's the slated release. That's the release window, somewhere in 2027. I mean, we'll see if there are delays. I mean, personally, I have no reason to expect delays. I feel like Shift Up is so transparent. If they had, if there are going to be delays, I think we'll hear about them early. It's not going to be like, oh, the game's, you know, 6 months away. Oh, getting delayed. We're not going to have like a GTA 6 situation on our hands. Hello, I'm Sai. Thank you for tuning in.
가지 않는 게 좋겠어. 미세한 전류가 흐르는 것 같거든.
2027 sounds kind of early. You know, Juan, I thought so too. I really did think 2027 was too early, but like, I don't know. If they're reusing a lot of the same... Obviously, it's not like they're rebuilding every asset, you know. The combat should be the same, I would expect. And so, I feel like it's going to be kind of like a like a Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom situation, where it's gonna be a faster turnaround just because of that, you know, that asset reuse. I mean, so much of the game they should be able to carry over. They just gotta like build new environments, you know, pretty much, and whatever new mechanics they want to put in. But yeah, I can't wait. Like, dude, when we get a Stellar Blade 2, we're gonna be feasting. It's gonna be fantastic. Can I please lock on? By the way, you can't lock on to these little enemies for some reason, so it's kind of tough to fight them. Luckily, I don't gotta fight this guy. We can just walk around him. But to be honest, I should kill him. I should kill him just for the experience, because I need experience. This one's double A, you oboe. You know what else? Once we finish the challenge run, when we beat this, it's gonna feel so nice playing on a regular controller again. Most enemies, if I can avoid them, I will. I mean, I just said that I wanted the experience, but like, we'll do. We'll make do. Like, one little thing I can do right here is I can go up here and kill this guy. Because it's free experience. May as well. What would you like to be improved in the sequel? Great question, Super. I have a whole video all about it. I have a video called My Stellar Blade 2 Wishlist. So if you're really interested in, like, you know, my thoughts on that, I have a video just talking about that for, like, I don't know, like 15 minutes or something. Forgot how long that video was. And to be honest, I have even more stuff that I've thought of since then. Like, to be honest, I wish they would just improve it for this game, and maybe with a mod we can make it happen, but like, I wish boss challenge was more useful. Like, I really don't like the fact that boss challenge is so extremely limiting. I want to be able to use it as like a true practice room. And so I wish I could select my skill tree and my damage easily. Like, I wish there was a menu where I can select my damage level on my blood edge so I can practice at different levels. Because the thing is, when you're speedrunning, you know, when you're fighting X boss, your sword is going to be at, you know, Y damage. It's going to be doing a certain amount of damage. And so practicing it at maximum isn't useful at all. So, yeah. Little stuff like that too, I feel like would be very nice quality of life changes. And, you know, hell, I would love more game modes. I'm gonna open this. Not sure why I'm opening this, but I'm gonna open this. You know what? Let's go get the beta core, or not the beta core. Let's get the body core over here. Oh, dear God. Please. Camera, please. Okay. Oh, no. I just needed the camera to turn around. Luckily, this particular camp does give you an autosave even if you don't touch it, which is awesome. Because for some reason, I'm saving my Bitcoins. Just in case. I don't know if there's a particular something that I'm going to want to buy with Bitcoins later. There may be, since we're going to be doing some kind of weird strats probably. Possibly. We'll see. Oh, damn it. I promise, this is harder than it looks. When the camera is like this and, you know, I can't control the camera, the D-pad movement is weird. Wait, this is not to progress? Wait, where do we progress? Do I gotta go up more? Oh, we gotta go up more. Okay. He noticed me? No! It's okay. One. Nice. 1, 2. But yeah, thank you again, everybody, for tuning in. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend. You know, if you got any cool plans, like we got some people moving, we got all sorts of exciting stuff happening. Fireworks next week. If you've got anything you want to share, you know, challenge runs like this are a great time to chat because I really kind of have a lot of free time when we're just struggling. You know what I mean? When we're struggling with the traversal, dude, we got time to chat. the not being able to move the camera would drive you insane. It's somewhat maddening, yes. Maybe we'll get the PC release at launch this time. That would be huge. I don't like buying console games. Oh, this is a beta core? Ah, damn it. I wasted my time. Oh, well, it's okay. Tears of the Kingdom took longer to release. Oh. What's a better example? I don't know what I'm thinking of then. But you know what I mean. They're still saving time because they don't got to remake everything from scratch, so... There we go. I like how as soon as you jump onto a climbable, like a handhold, it does automatically fix your camera. Speaking of climbing, are any of you guys into rock climbing at all? Dude, rock climbing is so badass. I would love to get into climbing because, like, I love watching, you know, Matthias, oh my gosh, what's that guy's name? Alex Honnold, obviously. Alexandra. I like watching all those guys. Their videos are incredible. We need this. This is a mandatory pickup. I want to get a backstab on this guy. Cool. He had walked a bit far because we were kind of slow, but luckily we got it anyway. Let me heal just in case. So yeah, we're just about at Corruptor now. Coming up to boss number 2 in the playthrough. Honestly, this isn't going too badly. I can climb trees. Does that count? That counts. Just for you, Juan, I will count that. Dude, I loved climbing trees as a kid. We were just out there. I don't even know how the hell we didn't get... somehow I never broke any bones as a kid growing up. But like, you know... If you grew up in the early 2000s, you know, you were just... Or like late 90s. And obviously, like, before that, people were just, you know, kids were just out playing in the neighborhood, you know? It was a great time. I hope that I can live somewhere when I have kids that will facilitate that, because I would love for my kid to experience at least some of that, you know, going to a friend's house down the street, just doing stuff, getting hurt. Obviously not getting hurt too much, but, you know, learning a little bit of life on their own is always fun. You know, some scraped knees build character, right? Wait, did I miss something? Oh. My bad. Uh-huh. You broke your leg and hand when you were younger doing dumb stuff like that? Nice. The attention to detail about when you take the core from their body and then they fall over, it's so nice. Because then they're finally at peace, basically. That was the one thing, like their body core was the one thing still holding them up. Or their beta core, whatever. Either way. Hello, boss. 2329, thank you for tuning in. If you hear a group of kids loudly playing outside, it stands out to you because you hardly ever hear that now. Yeah, no, exactly. It's super rare for me too. Super, super rare. I like never hear anyone outside playing or anything. Like the one thing sometimes is like my neighbor, whose car I detail sometimes. Like he'll play with his girls. And, you know, they're like, you know, they have like bikes and stuff. So I'll hear that occasionally, but not even that much. Their memories live on forever. You know, it's a nice detail. Used to be commonplace. Yeah, it's sad. You know, I'm a huge proponent of human interaction. It's funny because I'm a streamer now, right? Like, I'm streaming full-time. So, in a way, like, my hobby of streaming, to some extent, is keeping people more connected online, but not really, because you can listen to the stream and do other stuff. I know a lot of folks do that who listen. Just like listen while you're doing chores, listen while you're working, whatever. Because I feel like being chronically online is truly detrimental to anyone. Unless it's your job, like, I think it's really important to keep being human. In fact, I would love it if, like, if on, you know, public transport, or like, it depends. Basically, I want there to be more situations where you just cannot use your phone. Like some kind of situation where you are unable to just do this and just have to exist for a little while, at least for short periods of time. And, you know, just kind of be a human being. You know, like look around and like make conversation with random people. I wish there were more situations like that, but I can't honestly think of much where it's like, it's just so common. Like, you know, you can always pull out your phone. It's so easy, which is why I really want a flip phone. Because I'm guilty of it too. I'm not perfect. I'll pop on my phone and like, I'll just, you know, check our Discord, or I'll just like check my YouTube comments, or I'll just check whatever. And I would love a flip phone because then there's more of a barrier to like use my phone. Because then it's like, okay, can I just check a notification? Like if I got a message, like if my fiance messages me, I can just check the notification on the front screen. I want a Samsung Galaxy Flip. On the front, you can just check messages and like little tiny things. And then it's like, okay, if I really got to use my phone, I got to open it. And so it's like a mental thing of, okay, I'm going to open my phone and use my phone. So I love the idea of flip phones. As long as the front screen isn't too good. Because like I've seen some flip phones where the front screen is like another phone, and that kind of defeats the purpose. Why would I want that? I feel like people doing that, the companies making those, don't understand the demographic for flip phones. I want to use my phone less. But at any rate, here's Corruptor. Let's give it a shot. No, the acid. 1 and 2, 3. Let's heal up. That's our first heal, no big deal. I think this will be a pretty easy boss fight, to be honest, because we also got a health upgrade, so we're doing good. 1 and 2, 3. Let's do 7 attacks, and then our retribution. I want the folder, whatever, where it becomes a tablet. Yeah, the huge one, that's cool too. That's like a super phone. That thing is hardcore. 1 and 2, 3. I just want the smallest little thing possible. Also, just aesthetically, I feel like the flip phones are just really cute looking. They're so nice. By the way, if you're just tuning in, we are playing on new game hard mode, which is why the bosses have kind of a lot of health. Well, not really, it's just because we're doing not much damage, so that's really why. They do have more health and we're doing less damage. It's both. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops, I gotta heal up again. There we go. I love his theme song, by the way. I've said this many times, but like, I love how it sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh! GX song or something. At least that's what I get from it. Oh, I pressed the wrong direction. One and 2, 3. Okay, I gotta lock it in now. We're kind of getting sloppy here. Anytime he does a blink, it should be free damage, so I gotta really take advantage. Nope, don't do that. I like the screen in front of the phone to respond to text and stuff. Yeah, and then open it up to go on like YouTube, exactly. I'm into it, I really love that idea. And just like having it be more pocketable, I think is so nice. You know, phones are so gigantic now. I mean, granted, I have a freaking huge phone. I have a Galaxy S23 Ultra. It's very large, which is great. But to be honest, what I cared more about, my main reason to want to get like the fancy phone in the Galaxy lineup is that it has the best camera. So that's what I mostly care about. So once cameras on flip phones are good enough, I wouldn't feel so bad getting one. Because that is a little detractor, you know? One... Oh, shit. I gotta do this again. It's a death on a boss. My bad. That is a slight detractor because, you know, in years past, the flip phones... Oh, I didn't touch any... Oh, wait, there's no more camps. It's just this one. In years past, the Galaxy Flip has always had a much weaker camera than, like, the flagship Galaxy phone. So there's that. But then I think if you get the big one, like the tablet one, the Fold, that one does have, I think, equal camera to the Ultra. But I need a good camera. I like vlogging too much. I've always vlog everything whenever I'm doing stuff, you know? I think we got it this time. This should be chill. What combo do you use the most? 1 and 2. My favorite combo is Onslaught 4. And then after that, it depends on the situation. But basically, just a really quick... I have a whole discussion actually on this. I did a stream talking about the entire skill tree. Everything on the skill tree. But just to answer your question real quick, Onslaught 4 is my favorite combo. And then if I'm trying to charge burst energy, I will do either Onslaught 2, I'll do Incursion, like the aerial Incursion, or I will do Onslaught 1. So, and then the other ones are just situational, because for example, if I feel that a boss is going to run away from me, I will do Incursion 2. And if I feel like I can do something cool, I will do Onslaught 3. So it really depends. So my least used combos would be Onslaught... Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to think while doing the boss. My least used combos would be Onslaught... No, it's Incursion 1, the one that's square, triangle, triangle, triangle. I rarely ever use that. As well as Incursion 3, which is square, triangle, square, triangle. Those are the only ones that I really don't use too often. Everything else, I have a use for. Everything else has a use, yeah. Literally. But yeah, to answer your question real quick, Onslaught 4 is my favorite. So I hope that helps. One and 2, 3, and thank you again for the question. Oh great, it's raining now. It was raining all day earlier, Juan. It's like... I mean, that's nice though, right? Because then it's less hot, yeah? Get some water. One and 2, 3. We just about got it here. But I'm just jamming, dude. It's always fun to listen to the soundtrack. I don't hear it too much. That's the one problem with playing on like normal difficulty, is that the bosses just die so freaking fast, man. It's crazy. Oh, I pressed parry. Whoops. Gotta keep it locked in, alright? I don't want to die right now at the end of the fight. Oh, and another combo, Incursion 4, which is square, 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 triangle, triangle. That combo is really, really good. Oh, shit. It's really, really good because it does good damage towards the end, but it's also really safe. So in my opinion, it's like the best beginner combo to use just for like a lot, you know, because you can always cancel out of it, pretty much. I almost failed because I forgot what the hell LB was. It's blue. And that's Corruptor. 2 bosses down, like 12 more to go. Okay, nice. That wasn't too bad.
알파와 싸우기도 전에 지쳐버리겠는가?
I gotta make sure that I pick up the weapon cores. I cannot afford to miss any weapon cores, dude. I need all of the damage I can get. I think this is just a beta core, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. May as well. I'll have to find that video of yours. I got more into the combos on the PC than on the PS5, especially, or actually having more fun playing better. Oh, nice, hell yeah. Does PC have multiple save slots like PlayStation 4 did, or PlayStation did? There's no manual saves, but yeah, you can have 5 save slots, just like on PlayStation. To be honest though, I haven't maxed it out. I doubt it, but it could be possible that there's just more save slots. I doubt it, to be honest. I don't know why I would love it if they did, but I think it's just the same 5. However, someone in the Speedrun Discord he said that the Souls game save organizer also works for Stellar Blade. And so I haven't set that up yet, but I'm going to. That way I can have, you know, more save management. And by the way, if you did want to go watch my old, it's not that old, it's only a few months old, but if you wanted to watch my skill tree discussion video, I still have the VOD public. So, in fact, I'll just show you right now, because if you're really curious, I want to show you how to get there, because it might not be obvious if you haven't been to my channel before. Like if you haven't actually clicked on my channel. So I'll show that real quick. Let me just open this. In fact, as soon as we get to the next camp, I will do that. Ah, damn. Okay, there we go. This works. No. Oh, backstab. I almost messed it up. I wanted to kill this guy because I want to grab the tumbler over here. Because yeah, I want more heals. That's funny. Something that like normally doesn't make any difference, doesn't help us, is gonna be so critical for a challenge run like this. That's great, man, dude. Challenge runs are such a great way to lengthen, you know, the lifespan of a game for you, because you really get so much more value. Like, it's so much fun. I'm not gonna rest at this camp. I'll just rest at the one over there. Alright, so we're almost done with 807. This is going, you know, decent pace. I think... Okay, here's my goal for today. I would love it if we can at least get through Altess, because, like, that might be really hard. But yeah, I want to get through Altess, and then I want to, try to knock out Matrix. Maybe we'll just do... I don't know how long it's going to take, but if it's... Dude, see, I just wanted to get up there. Oh my goodness, now I'm down here. That's not great, because this enemy might chase me now. Hang on, we're almost there. Get up there. Hell yeah. Okay, I need them to de-aggro. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Come on, don't chase me. Nice. Okay, we got the camp. Perfect. So there's my autosave. And I'll just rest real quick. Okay, so let me show you now, Oni Jack. Let me just... Oh, there's dialogue. Oh, sorry.
지금까지 기록 보관소를 유지할 정도로 거대한 에너지원인 거지.
그렇지. 퓨전 셀과는 비교가 안 되지.
These are the snacks that I like, by the way. These Belvita breakfast sandwiches. They're delicious.
그건 설명하려면 좀 긴데. 돌아오면 직접 만나서 이야기해 줄게.
그래, 알겠어.
Alright, so here's my channel. Let's pop this up real quick. Alright, so here is my channel. So if you click on my channel, you will see this. This is the homepage. And most of my live VODs I archive. A lot of them I do. Like 90% of them. So then all those are here under all stream VODs. but you don't gotta go searching through my entire, you know, VOD playlist. You don't gotta do all that because there's 204 streams. But if you go here to just the regular live tab, here is where you would see all the ones that I do not have archived. Rather, all the ones that I do not have unlisted. So if a stream does like pretty well, I'll just leave it public for at least a while. Or if it's really recent, I'll leave it public, but then it's going to be here. So if you scroll down, it's going to be this one. You can see here, ranking the entire skill tree in Stellar Blade, long form discussion. So it's from 4 months ago, and I just left it public because it's kind of, why do I have Lies of P public? That should not be public. This can go unlisted. I can really go unlisted. These, because like when I play other games, it just like gets no views. It's more like for fun, just for the community. So I don't really want these kind of VODs really being recommended to people. But anyway, here, there it is. And then I have part 2. Part 2 is right here. Let's review all of Stellar Blade's equipment. But the equipment one right here, this one is not, and it does say equipment podcast in the thumbnail. Kind of hard to read, but it says equipment podcast. This one is skill tree podcast. So if you wanted to watch those, they're all timestamped and stuff too. And I actually was meaning to do a full like cut. I want to take this whole VOD and I want to cut it down to like something shorter. But yeah, that first one is the one where I talk about all the combos. So yeah. Moving on. Let's get back to the game. Fire TMNT shirt, thank you. Thank you for noticing. I love this shirt. You know, it was appropriate to me because like we got 4 colors and I got all these colored buttons, so it just seemed like it seemed perfect, right? Okay. Let's stand up. Moving on. There is another tumbler and a okay, so number 1, there's a tumbler robot. We have a few things to collect. Why isn't it working? Why isn't the F key working? What the hell? Let me pause. There we go. Alright, so let's get my weapon core. Beautiful. I could use the damage, you know I could. By the way, let's change up the song. I really like Blur. This song is so good, I love it. So over here somewhere, I just can't see where I'm going, but there's a tumbler robot. Oh, it's this way. There is a tumbler robot. We've got a tumbler, we've got an omnibolt, we've got a health upgrade, and then obviously we've got, you know, the mandatory ID cards, but let's grab the tumbler first so I don't forget. So pick that up. Then, let's start with ID card number 1. Oh, to be honest, I'm gonna... Wait, hold on, let's backstab this guy. I'm gonna kill the big spider, I'm gonna grab the can. The reason is, this can will let me get an extra grenade, which will be very, very useful and super useful. Did I just say the same thing twice? I promise I slept better today. I've been kind of sleep deprived recently, but I've been good recently. Wait, did I repeat myself again? No, seriously though, for real. In like recent days, I've been sleeping better. But like last week, I was hella sleep deprived, dude. So there's potential blast. However, how am I gonna even pop grenades? I have no clue because I don't have a button for it. The only thing I could do... I wish I could remap my Xbox button. Apparently that takes a screenshot. What? Wait, why does my Xbox button take screenshots? That must mean it's clearly recognized, but there's no way for me to configure it here. Base buttons, bumpers, menu buttons. There's literally no... I can't configure it. And I would love to, because I would love an extra button. This could just be my grenade button, or it could be... It could even be aim. If this was aim... I don't know. I guess I would still need 2 buttons if I wanted to whatever, you know? Because it recognizes that it's Xbox, but... Layout details. Yeah, notice how... Look, I can't even select... I guess you can't select it here anyway, but it doesn't show the Xbox guide button. Yeah, this is our setup, by the way. Oh well, whatever. So yeah, if I'm gonna wanna... If I want to use grenades, I'll have to sacrifice a button, I guess. Which is kind of rough, but... I mean, grenades would be really powerful. Unfortunate. That's a 5-string, I think. We were just kind of caught up a little bit. And you can backstab that guy. That's what I was going for, but I needed a little bit more finesse. Typically, I think what I do is I just walk. I'll like run, I'll run as far as getting into the room, but then once I'm like right behind him, then I'll start walking. Nice dodge. Okay, can I just get up? Okay, we can get up. Wow, I did the cool somersault. That was sick. No. So, a lot of artificial challenge with this run. A lot of artificial challenge. It's just a lot of struggling, you know, with the camera, but I think it'll be worth it when we get it done, you know? Like, obviously, we could just run through this a lot faster and just do the bosses, but, like, that would be no fun, I think. I want to enjoy the challenge while it lasts. No way, did the Cricket Butcher notice me? I don't think he did. I think what I heard was an enemy below me. It would have been really helpful if I could see. But, obviously, we don't get that privilege. And if you're tuning in like this second, you haven't watched at all up to this point. If you're tuning in right now, I have no way to move the camera around besides the game's automatic camera movement. So that's why you see me struggling so much with like moving around. Definitely give it a listen. Thank you. Yeah, no, feel free if you want. Dumb follow-up question, but did you go over the New Game Plus kills too? Actually, no, I didn't. I did not because I didn't want to spoil them. Even though it's like a very... It's not much of a spoiler, but like... I didn't talk about them because I didn't show them. And also, just like, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's just a little bit better. You know what I mean? Like, the upgrades are so... It's just good. Just get them. Because some of the discussion was, like, on what I think is worth getting, you know, early or, like, first as well. Just come closer, please. I really don't want to mess up my camera, and I really don't want that guy to notice us. There we go. Okay, once he's in the corner... Okay, there we go. Let's walk. Be sneaky, be sneaky. Nice. Okay, making progress. That's one ID card down. You know, I love when Eve picks up cans, because she shows the camera like she's picking up an item in Animal Crossing. And it'd be cool if she did that with more stuff. Well, I died. It's okay. I was going for the... I guess I'll add a death. I was going for the assault kill on the creeper down below, but I couldn't see it. I don't think I killed it either. Pretty sure it should have been alive. Okay, now there is an Omnibolt down here, which I'm going to want. I'm going to want this Omnibolt. Just to make my life easier, of course. I want to make this playthrough as easy as possible. While doing it on the hardest difficulty, so some balance, you know. In fact, I might use the protection exospine. Probably not. It's not gonna help, but I'll grab it just in case. Because my issue's not gonna be like, oh no, I got bodied. It's gonna be like, oh my gosh, my damage is so low. That's really the only problem with New Game Hard. But that is at the same time what makes it fun. So I'm gonna have to go. The power keeps going on and off. I'll see you guys a bit later. Oh, alright, Juan. All good. Hope it works out for you. Yeah, because you did say that it started raining, so take care, man. Be safe. Them spider enemies are so annoying, especially when they follow you in the desert. Oh, you know, absolutely. When you're outnumbered, it's always rough. Okay, so here's ID card number 2. And I don't have any buttons to... I have literally no way to pick up items or interact with stuff. So that's why I need to use my keyboard for that. It's just, you know... I figure it's fine because it's not related to combat. It's just like a interface sort of thing. Cutscene. But yeah, the fun, dude, when we get into the boss fights, it's fun, man. This is fun. If you have a Guitar Hero controller laying around, you can give it a shot. Or honestly, if you have anything weird, just play with it. Just see what it's like. That's what I love about playing games on PC. You can just use any peripheral. That's really the one thing that sucks about PS5 is that they don't have any support for third-party controllers, pretty much. I mean, like, I think maybe there's like one Victrix controller. Or like, there's very little you can play with. Unless you use an adapter. Meanwhile, Xbox, you can use freaking... There's like so many brands. Dude, there's infinite brands. You got like 8-bit 2 controllers, GameSir controllers, you know, Power A controllers, whatever you want. Right? So... Also, there is a body downstairs. I should have grabbed that. Let me grab that too. You're also getting power blips? Aw, man. Well, it was raining here earlier, but we didn't have like any storms. So hopefully Florida is good and we don't get a stream interruption. Because I'm telling you, if the stream goes down because of the power, like my power going out, I'm not recovering from that. I'm not going to continue the stream. I would just end it until the next day. And to be honest, I don't think that's ever happened. We used to have issues with internet before I upgraded my internet to AT&T. So sometimes we would have like connection issues. But we've been good. Like AT&T has been pretty much rock solid. Only like once was it, you know, lagging for us. Like once or twice. But Comcast, dude, Comcast is awful. And unfortunately, there is not even an option to upgrade your internet with Comcast. Like we just didn't have enough upload speed. That was the issue. It was inconsistent plus bad upload speed. But there is no way to upgrade your internet through Comcast in Florida, as far as I know. I have to have like actual good upload speed. So I had to go to AT&T because then I got the symmetrical upload download, which is wonderful. Oh, I have an upgrade. Let's use it. And it's pretty affordable. I mean, I pay $55 a month just for my stream because, you know, my parents, they still use Comcast. Like, I got this internet just for streaming. But I think it's totally worth it. Anything I can do to make the quality of the stream better, to me, is worth it. Because it just makes the viewer experience, you know, a little bit better. And I can upload videos faster, too, which is fantastic whenever I do upload videos. Alright, let's get back there. Now, if I'm lucky, I can actually backstab this Cricket Butcher. I can. It's hard to do. I rarely get it. Because he is always on watch. This guy's got eyes in the back of his head, and of course I can't see him. He already noticed me. Wow. Nice. Good dodge. Ah, damn it. Unfortunate. That's another death. Try again. We don't have repulse right now, so I can't do anything about that. And I don't want to research repulse. I don't want to get repulse until we have to later in Matrix, because this enemy I just gotta kill him. I just need him dead. Because Gigas doesn't do any repulses, you know. We don't gotta worry about repulses anywhere else. Just when we get to Matrix, then there's plenty of repulses to deal with. Classic Sony, stubborn to a fault. Yeah, no, seriously. It's like, nope, you gotta buy our controller. You gotta buy it. And personally, I love the DualSense. It's my favorite shape of a controller. So it's very comfortable for me. But still, I think that I wish more people had more options. I was a bit late. A tiny bit late on the dodge. I'm alive. Oh, hold on. I just added a death. My bad. 1, 2. I gotta take that death back, but I'll fix it in a sec. Nice. Cool. Can I get the other guy? Nice, good interrupt right there. Awesome. You know what I'll do? Instead of taking the death back, because dude, I really thought that I died. When we got grabbed a second ago by that Cricket Butcher, I thought I was dead. But what I can do is I can just die right here on purpose, just to revive at the camp to save like 2 seconds of my life. So let's do that. Oh, but you know what? First I'll grab this chest. Or I'll try to. Ah, whatever. Let's just... Oh my gosh. You know what? Forget it. Let's just run back to the camp. Actually, just kill me. I'd rather die than have to move forward and revert the death. Right, so we did grab that tumbler upgrade. No. Well, we did, but we also got the gear upgrade. So I'm going to slot this in. Let's put on Shield Destruction. It's always a good one. And check out our skill tree. We got 6. Oh, I have stuff to spend, dude. Let's get more energy from this. Right? Let's go over here and get some energy from parries. Just more energy is always good. And then I'm borderline. I mean, I can afford repulse. I just don't need it right now, so I'm not going to get it. What I'll get is I'll get better rush. I'll get this. Happy with that. I do still want to get the health upgrade. So yeah, we're going to try to navigate our way to there. It's going to be tough, but actually what I could do is move the crane a little. Am I going to be able to move the crane? I hope that I have the controls for this. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, oh, we can move this easily. Oh wait, no, I can't. I have no way to move it down. Okay, deep, dude, arrow keys. Arrow keys, forget about it. Just down. Because otherwise I literally can't do anything. Where do I normally put it? Like right here, right? Yeah. Because yeah, normally you would use the right analog stick. Ah, damn. Ah, get up there, please. Hold on, we got it, we got it. Nice. Nice. Oh, hang on a sec, though. I gotta get the health upgrade. Ah, to be honest, I don't even feel like it. It's gonna be such a pain. Ah, let's try, let's try. Let's not give up so easily. Because I really gotta be, like, running. I gotta be running for this. Heal. Just backstab him. Get him out of my face. Oh no, I'm facing the wrong way now. That's gonna be borderline impossible. Oh shoot. Dude, honestly... Okay, I can reset. I can do this. I can do this. I'm just gonna run away for a bit. That way, walking backwards kind of fixes my camera, I hope. He's still here. Please turn around. My camera is not turning around. Okay, there we go. We got it. We got it. Now, hop on. Okay. I'm still not facing the correct direction. Jeez, alright, what I'll do is I'll go up here. Maybe this will fix everything. And it'll hopefully de-aggro the Cricket Butcher, but I need to, like, turn my camera around. There we go, it's turning, it's turning. I don't know where it is. Okay, he's gone. This body core is just easier to grab as well when you have double jump, but, like, you can just grab it simply like this. Dude, it's just so hard to, like, turn. Oh, man, it's so tough. Because I think normally what I do is I run for this. I would get a running start. If I can get this, that'd be insane. Oh, no, I almost had it, but then I botched it. Alright. I'm running into something. We gotta run away and get this guy's... Break the aggro again. Dude, get a life. I'm just gonna kill him. This is way too obnoxious. He's chasing me all the way over here. This is way too obnoxious. Like, having that enemy around too makes it even harder. Like, the platforming is already a huge struggle. I don't even know where I am right now. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Let's go around. Oh, excuse me. Don't mind me. I might just give up on this. Like, we don't need every health upgrade. I just want some to make it easier. There's the backstab. Okay. This guy's out of the picture. No longer an issue. Okay, so we're... honestly, this is good. This is a good setup. I'm facing, like, the correct direction. My orientation is good. Now it's just a matter of getting on top of this. Okay. You guys see where I need to jump, right? That handhold that's yellow on the left? Perfect. Take a step back. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, I almost had it. That was perfect. My height was good. I just didn't... Oh, I didn't turn enough. Shoot, now I'm like this. There, I forgot to press dash in the air. It's not intuitive at all. And look at how much my camera turns around. It's crazy. My camera, it's like for some reason it's really eager to change around when it goes in the wrong direction. When I want it to actually turn for me, it's so stubborn. Like, look at this. Still not turning. For any reason. There we go. Now it's turning. Okay. It's only really when you press left and right. So, like, even though you could be walking, you could be running towards the camera, if you're not pressing left or right, it doesn't want to auto, like, rotate. And I mean, in regular gameplay, it's fine. It's just for dumbass challenge runs like this where it's not the great. I want it to be very sensitive. I really want the camera to be turning constantly. That'd be perfect, really. If I can't get this in, like, the next 2 minutes, I promise I'm not going to spend, like, the rest of your guys' night doing this. I do really appreciate your viewership, so I don't want to dilly-dally too hard. I know you guys want to see the bosses. Or, like, you know, other fun stuff. This is just pure struggles. Or maybe you do enjoy this. I don't know. Do you enjoy this nonsense? Shoot. There's an enemy. I'm in combat. Obviously, my sword is out. Who noticed me? I think what's noticing me is the Cricket Butcher on the second floor, which is no big deal. Because, yeah, I don't feel threatened. It's a vibe. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, hello, Dragon Wisdom. Thank you for tuning in. Cool username. My fiance just watched How to Train Your Pet Dragon. She said it was really good. Like the new one, it's like live action. She said it was faithful to the source material or something. I haven't seen the original, so I don't know. We got it? Okay, now just don't fall off. Do not fall off. Okay. This bastard up here cannot screw me up. Oh, we're in. Let's go. Wow, we did it. We got through there. Don't die either. Don't die now. Not after all this. Don't die now. Nope. Hold on. Heal. The acid cloud almost did a lot of damage. That poison cloud is no joke, dude. Okay. Alright, hey, that's a win. Wow, that was awesome. That's a timestamp. That's crazy. I'm gonna write like crazy jump here. It is not easy. Dude, moving around on this D-pad, not easy. Joined the community back in the day when you all farmed the demo and people were trying to glitch through stages. Oh, nice. Yeah, dude, no, those were fun times. Honestly, the Lies of P activity. The demo was a very... I mean, it was the start of my YouTube page, literally. So it's a very nostalgic time for me, you know? I love the demo. I'm never going to delete it off of my PS5. It's going to stay on my PS5 until the day I die. Because that demo was just... I owe it so much. It was so much fun, too. I mean, it was a great time. Because I got it when it leaked. So I was like one of the first people... I mean, I was the only person covering the game. Like, literally, there was no one else making gameplay content. The only people, for some reason, the people that, like, had access to the demo were just... Not everybody, but, like... Some people were just enjoying it, playing it, who got the demo when it leaked. But, like, it was a lot of just, you know, nonsense content. Just, like, Gooner engagement type stuff. So, that wasn't great for the start of the game, because it just led to all sorts of, like, dumb conversations. But then, the full game came out, more people got to appreciate how good it is and the soundtrack and everything. One of the first things I did was I just made some OST videos, just basic stuff, because I was like, this soundtrack is incredible, why is no one talking about it? It's insane. It's so good. Love the demo too. It reminds you of when game demos, when you were a kid, a great slice of the combat and story. Yeah, no, actually, I remember getting demos from GameStop just from pre-ordering games. I still have some, like, basically any game that you would pre-order, they would give you a demo disc, which was really cool. I love those demos. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother fighting all this. No thanks. I'm good. I'm good off that. You know what? Let's grab the body. Actually, never mind. I don't care. Just because I'm in combat. There's a body down there if you swim into the water for a little bit of extra experience, but eh. It's not like a make or break, you know? Dang it. Thankfully, you know, when you fall, you don't instantly die. So you can kind of recover a little bit. And I'm gonna need it. I am gonna need it for sure. Hang on, we got this. Okay, we're in there. No, we're not in there. Alright. That didn't reach? I thought we'd be good. Perfect. Alright, very nice. Oh, this is another... When you're like this, if you are perpendicular to the camera, you have no way of climbing. It doesn't matter what input you do, you need to move your camera. So this is another situation where I need my mouse. I'm stuck there, so... Like right there, here as well. There's nothing you can do. So I do gotta touch my mouse a little bit. Unfortunately, otherwise the run would be over. So yeah, unless you can find like a very creative way to, you know, if you modified your guitar maybe to get a little bit of camera movement, you don't even need much, just like a tiny bit of camera movement. That would be greatly helpful. I just, more than anything, I really wish that I could map this Xbox guide button. It'd be so useful. How to Train Your Dragon original is so good, man. Haven't seen the new one? Okay, yeah, you got it. Maybe check it out. I don't know what's more challenging, playing on a guitar or fighting with the camera. Fighting with the camera. For sure. For sure, Dev. Because, like, when we're in boss fights, I'm telling you, it just feels normal. Like, we're just playing the game normally. I mean, like, yeah, it's a different layout or whatever, but, like, I've played the game enough where it's not really much of, like, I don't feel encumbered by fighting on the guitar. Like, yeah, I can't move. I don't have good movement, and later I'm not going to have access to burst abilities, but, like, it's the same shit, you know? But it is novel. It is novel, I will say that. I mean, I'm having a great time. So I am going to grab the Omnibolt right here because, of course I am. I want every advantage I can get. And then we need this floodgate key. This is a required pickup to progress. I'm going to run back this way and I'm going to purposely fall just so I can de-aggro the enemies. Because I don't got time for that. I don't want to fight them. Come over here, press the button. I'm using F on my keyboard to pick up items and to activate keys, or like not keys, but switches and stuff. Hey, even that would be good. If I could just put on my Xbox guide button, if I could make it F, or like interact, that'd be great. Grab the Bitcoin. And now let's drop down, and now we're at Gigas pretty much. Okay, Gigas. Hopefully Gigas isn't too bad. My very first time doing a new game hard playthrough, which was, you know, back in like May of last year, it was the first like wall. It was the first boss where it was like, oh damn, I gotta focus, you know. Wait, where's the body? Oh, it's right here, right? There we go. It's weird seeing stuff from such a strange perspective, because, you know, I'm like facing away. Okay, there we go. Dude, oh boy, you guys, I'm serious. Be prepared for the struggles when we get to Spire. I'm telling you, the turret section, the turrets are going to be... The turrets are going to be... Yeah. That's going to be no joke. I probably... What I'll have to do is I'll have to go like the usual... Not the usual, the intended way. Like the very long way around. Or maybe not. Maybe I just stick to the speedruns like route and just do it normally, like how I'm used to doing it. It might be harder if I go the strange way. Because what's going to be so tough is just that, like, I can't control the camera, so like I need the camera to stay in a good spot. Goodness. I can't wait. That's going to be crazy. Either way, hey, pretty good progress so far for day one. I mean, I still got at least a few more hours, like probably 4 or 5 more hours of streaming left in me. So I'd say we can get through Altess and Matrix today. I think that's going to be good. But to be honest, this is not easy. I can see a lot of struggles. So I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to break this up into 2 days. Which is what I was thinking was... I knew that the possibility was there. I think that we're just going to do Spire on day 2. I think so. That'll be good. Let's grab the body here for just a little bit of extra experience. And then I'm also going to rest at the camp. Because obviously I want my heals back, and I don't want to have to do the run back. Yeah, if you were doing this no camps, you're a masochist. Straight up. If you're doing guitar here, like guitar playthrough with no camps, that is masochism. That's pure masochism. Like, don't do that. Because just think about it. Imagine doing the Belial run back, already hard and long to redo a boss fight. and then if you were to do it like this, nah, I'm good. I'm good off that. Can you bind the strum up and... Great question. So, strum up and down are unfortunately the same as this D-pad. So, on the guitar, it treats it as the same thing. Because I was thinking that too. Because if I could use up and down, that'd be awesome. Like, imagine if I could just use this as my, but to be honest, wait, let's try something. Am I a dumbass? I actually, does it use items? Yeah, no, see the thing? So, I set on Steam input. That's a great question. On Steam input, I set my, my right joystick behavior as D-pad. Rather, sorry, I put my D-pad behavior as joystick, and then I inverted up and down. So if you're playing, I talked about it earlier when we are doing the setup, but yeah, I put it as a joystick. And on the guitar, it counts this strum bar as your D-pad as well. It's the same thing. If it was a unique input, that'd be incredible, because then I could do grenades, I could interact with items. That would solve all of our problems. And it's possible that there is some kind of firmware available, or not firmware, there's like possibly some software to do that. What the heck? What is going on here? Let me pause, unpause. Usually that fixes it. There we go. Maybe there's some software out there to make this more doable. Wait, I'm gonna grab better rush, just so I can stay close to Gigas. Because yeah, I would love that. That would solve all of our problems, dude. Grenade, interact. That'd be perfect. Bam, pop a grenade. That'd be so sick. I would love that so much. And yeah, I was really looking forward to using this, playing. I thought it'd be cool to have this as parry, but unfortunately, there's no way to do that. I mean, I would have to sacrifice my movement, which I'm not gonna do. Okay, let's do it. By the way, I am currently wearing Chain Type Exospine, Combo Attack Enhancement Gear level 1, Shield Destruction Gear level 1. So that's our setup. Alright, Gigas time, Gigas time. Let me make a timestamp actually. Alright, we're at 3:09 in the stream, and we're at Gigas. Nice. This should be pretty chill. We love Gigas here. I need to lock on so I can parry. There we go. Let's do that again. Let's just do that again. This should be pretty chill. Yeah, it's tough because he sidesteps immediately and then... Well, actually, no. I can still parry it if I turn to him. I can do that. Yeah. Once we're locked on, though, we're in. Then we're good. There we go. We're locked on. Awesome. I wish I could run easier. Oh well. Not a big deal. Don't do that. Hello Connor, thank you for tuning in. Have you ever heard of Forsaken Last Man Standing songs? I have not. I don't know what you're referring to. Yeah, our Retribution isn't dealing a ton of damage, which is totally fine. That is all good. We have plenty of damage sources. Oh, I was risky for no reason. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Forsaken is a game where does one killer and many survivors. Different survivors are in 3 different titles. Oh, Roblox. Yeah, I don't know anything about Roblox. I know that's like a GTA type game. From my understanding. Honestly, I have no idea what Roblox is. I know it's popular with kids, but I don't actually know what that game looks like. It's like GTA Online, right? But yeah, no, this is if you're looking for like Roblox people, I don't think we've got much of that in the server. Oh, damn it, I was not paying attention, dude. I don't know if we have anyone in the server who plays Roblox. But I hope you can find people to play with. Gigas equals Donut Head. It's a good nickname for him. Alright, let's lock in here. I kind of wasted my phase 2 attempt there. That was silly. I've been streaming for a year, and sometimes, dude, it's still hard for me to, like, manage, you know, multitask. Granted, I am straining my eyes to look at chat. It's really hard to look at because it is really small since I'm farther away from my screen. But yeah, thank you guys again. I really appreciate everybody for tuning in. Hope you're having a good Friday. One and 2. Oh man, it deals a lot of damage. I really cannot afford to miss those dodges. Like, at all, dude. So yeah, that's why I like to have infinite rush for this particular boss fight, just to make it a little bit cleaner. It's nice to be able to quickly catch up to Gigas when he's, you know, dashing backwards and stuff when he jumps away. It's now Saturday for you, almost 1 in the morning. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I hope you guys are having a good start to your weekend. Or Good Friday, wherever you are. I know we've got a lot of viewers from Europe as well, so if it's late over there, I really appreciate that. 1 and 2. Like in our community, we have a ton of Europeans. 1, 2. Brutal. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, as far as like parries versus dodges, obviously the timing is identical, but pressing a button like this for a parry feels natural. For dodges, it doesn't feel as natural for me. Maybe because I'm used to dodging, like when I dodge on my controller, I press my back button. Like I don't use the face button, I use the back button. So it's more like a pull, you know, it's more like a pull compared to like the L1. But we gotta get used to it quick. Otherwise we're gonna die. Like right there, that feels good. I can get used to it. Especially when we get to 1 and 2. Once we get to Juggernaut, I'm gonna have to make sure that I'm feeling comfortable, you know, dodging and stuff. No, oh my gosh, get over here. Nice. One, 2, and 3. Oh. Yeah, I just dodged early. Alright. And yeah, this is why Gigas is definitely like the first wall. If you're just playing casually, doing your first new game hard run, for sure Gigas is like, you know, he has much more damaging attacks than the other guys. Like Abaddon, Corruptor, they don't really have anything that's too damaging. But yeah, Gigas is like the first kind of more real boss in the game for sure. This guy took me like a solid, he took me a while to kill the first time. On the first time that we did New Game Hard back in, you know, over a year ago. Last May or whatever. Okay, we got a quick lock on, that's good. Once we're locked on, we're fine. Hey, single player enthusiast, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again. Happy to have you. 1 and 2. Just curious, are you still working on the walkthrough? So actually, sort of. I decided it's... Let's get into that actually. So I was working really hard on the walkthrough, right? I was editing it like crazy, trying to get it done before the PC version came out. And, you know, I got into like Wasteland. I was like, you know, a third of the way through the game. And then the PC version came out. I didn't get it all done, so I was like, kind of put it off for a bit because I was working on the really big streams and stuff. Especially our... What the hell? Especially when we did the big marathon, I was just worn out for a while. And then I decided, oh man, I can kind of do this walkthrough even better. Like I decided, I kind of just want to redo the whole thing again on, why did I press parry there? Hold on, my brain isn't functioning. I decided I wanted to, that's alright, let's try again. I wanted to do it better because, the first time I did it, I missed a couple bodies, like a few databank entries, and although I didn't care too much to show all of them, like, I don't know. It wouldn't, like, because now I know where so many more of them are, like, at least for Eidos, I kind of want to show all of them. So, I was like, let's just redo 807. Then I was like, well, if I'm going to redo 807, I may as well redo everything with better graphics, because now, you know, I bought a whole new graphics card just to stream this game better. And yeah, so I think I'm gonna have to I think I'm gonna re-record the whole walkthrough and just do it all over again. So we put a lot of effort into that, essentially for no reason, but at least we had fun doing it. So that's the story of, that's the status update on the walkthrough. To answer your question, hope that answers. I don't have a lock on, unfortunately. Okay, we didn't get the quick lock on that time. I have to attack him at least a few times for the lock-on to trigger, and then we're good. Then we're fighting normally, but if he does a sidestep to start the fight, it is brutal. Granted, you could, because you gotta face the enemy to parry them, but you can always dodge. Even if you're not facing the enemy, you can always dodge. So I could default to that, for sure. Oh, that actually whiffed. I was underneath. That's cool. One and two. 1, 2. Beautiful. 1 and 2. To be honest, a good upgrade for this fight would be focus boost. Sorry, not focus boost. That would not be a good upgrade. It'd be an okay upgrade. Reflex boost would be really good here. Because the really only scary attacks that he does are his unblockables. Everything else is like whatever. In fact, once we get to phase 2, when he does his 3-string unblockable, that's gonna be kind of tough. So I gotta be very mindful of that, because you know, at this stage in the game, you don't even have WB pump, so you can't revive or anything. 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Very nice shield break there. That was awesome. Like, to see how little his attacks do. His attacks themselves, like the physical ones, don't do too much damage. Just the combo ones. But it's the unblockables that are terrifying. I just took a rock to the face. I tried to dodge, I really did. This will put him into phase 2, and then we'll heal. Love this song so much. Let's keep charging. It's always good to keep attacking during phase transitions because you do charge a little bit of beta energy, so that's why I do that. And the phase transition attacks never deal damage to you. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Very nice. I want to thank everybody again for tuning in, seriously. Dude, I have so much fun playing this game already, but then with you guys hanging out, it makes it even more enjoyable. So I don't think I would do all the crazy challenge runs and stuff that I do if it weren't for, you know, the audience. So thank you guys. And thanks for joining the Discord and stuff. Remember, we do have a little giveaway going right now. If you play Nikkei, or even if you don't play Nikkei, if you've got any friends who play Nikkei, you might want to tell them about the giveaway that's happening in our Discord. So you can check that out. It's free to join. It's a safe for work Discord, so no degeneracy is tolerated. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Oh, dude, I pressed the wrong thing. I was trying to parry there. 1, 2. My blue button is my parry, and then my orange button is dodge. So that's how I have it set up. One and 2. Five string. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump and 5. Can't see anything, bro. Let's heal. Good dodge. Oh, that's not great. Unnecessary risk. Kind of disappointing. And the thing is, I acknowledge, I'm very well aware that Onslaught 2, sometimes, depending on the geography where you're standing, we were in a really bad spot. I should have, that's my fault for not getting out of there. But like, on some geography, like if there's uneven terrain, like attacks like this, Onslaught, Incursion 4, this one, this will whiff. Same thing with Onslaught 2, which is this one. Those can whiff depending on... The same thing is true with Providence. Providence is like the same kind of weird hitbox. If he's like too high, it'll just whiff. So that was a bad combo choice, and honestly I should have just gone for the parry instead of going for the beta chain. So two misplays. I shouldn't have been in the corner, and I should have not done that combo, and I shouldn't have committed at all, to be honest. Just because I could see, like, I can tell that Gigas is in a weird spot, so... But that's alright. That was basically a win. 1 and 2. So now we're gonna get it very soon. Man, I love this game. Okay, let's, run. 1. Like right here, both attacks connected for Onslaught 2 because he's on even ground. 1, 2. See how they both connected? If you are new, if you did not play this game when it came out originally, critical attacks, they used to not give you like a big, cool lightning effect. I personally love the lightning effect. I think it's so badass. 1, 2. Oh, I should have done the retribution. Whoops, that was my bad. 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. 1, 2. Beautiful. I was way too early there. It's all good. That timing that I did would have worked with reflex boost, but yeah, I was way early and I'd recognize it. Nice. I'm gonna heal up right after this, and then we're gonna be into phase 2. So about like last attempt, pretty similar. We're going into phase 2 with 3 heals, which is, you know, very good. Happy with that. I'm gonna keep charging. I pressed parry again. Okay, I cannot make that mistake when it matters. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. I gotta make sure that I do not make the mistake of mixing up my parry and dodge buttons. Like right here, he's on good ground. We're not on any kind of like uneven ground, so I feel good using Onslaught too. It's a good one. One, 2, and 3. Another retribution in the books. I can't wait to research Rush Chain. I love that attack. One of my favorites. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Oh, I forgot. I'm not using my beta skills. Let's get some more damage in, you know. 1, 2, and 3. Damn. Get that free damage in. Hell yeah. Good dodge. Ooh, that was rough. This will be a quick retribution. 2, 3, 4. Alright, I almost choked that. I need a heal. I'll pop a heal real quick. We're almost there. Like 1 or 2 more retributions, then we're done with the fight. One, 2. Oh, what was I doing there? I was pressing the wrong button. I went for the parry. That's not good. Stay locked in. Not much longer now. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Don't die here. Let me heal real quick. I'm in a bad spot again. I gotta move. Perfect. I'm gonna push him away from the corner now. Just get out of the corner. Just get out of the corner, bro. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, so we should have it here, no problem. Because we're not fighting on, like, weird, uneven ground. He's out of the corner. My camera's not an issue anymore. This is perfect. We'll do, like, a quick retribution to finish it up. 1, 2, and 3. And yeah, that's Gigas. I want to thank you guys again for watching and hanging out. I really appreciate it. You got a Nikkei ad returning? Wow, that's funny. Want to see more promotional material for Stellar Blade 2 in the future? I would love that, dude. If there's like a, I'm not joking, because I want to visit New York City anyway. If there's like a Stellar Blade billboard, I'm going. I'll go catch a Yankees game depending on when it comes out. As long as I have a job, like if I can be employed again, whenever that happens, if there's a billboard in Times Square, I will go see it and I will vlog the whole thing. That'd be so awesome. I would love that. Because like in Japan, Because I was in Tokyo. I visited Tokyo and Osaka with my fiance last year in April or March. No, yeah, it was March. No, it was in April. It was in April. Yeah. We saw a bunch of Nikkei ads. Like there was a giant Nikkei, not a billboard, but like a huge, like on the side of a building, a whole thing. And it was like 2-tier too. I actually posted about it in the Discord. You'd have to scroll way up, but yeah.
녀석이 알파 네이티브야. 이 코어를
So, you know, they support Nikkei with big ads, you know?
편하게 릴리라고 불러주세요.
Check it out. We can just mash dialogue so fast with, we can just tap it. This is perfect.
정리하자면
3.5 hours for Gigas.
우리와 만난 거
Omega LUL. Finishing today, surely? Well, I don't know if we're gonna finish today, but I'm looking forward to at least getting past Matrix. I would love to finish Matrix. That's my goal.
이브는 맞아. 그럼 제가 엔지니어링 물론 그럴 장비가 있.
장비라 사실
Hey Kaneki, thank you so much for gifting a membership. I really appreciate that, man.
네?
Congratulations to Kakashi 1173. So Kakashi 1173. Congratulations, you just got gifted a membership. Kaneki gifted to Kakashi. Feels appropriate. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. That puts us at 49. Damn, we're at 49 members. That's crazy. Oh, by the way, Dev, since you just joined the membership, if you're in our Discord, please DM me. If you DM me, I can add you to the members role.
맞아.
Because then you'll have access to our members chats and stuff. I have like 2 chats, one for just general chatter for members and also like a one where you can post ideas or like feedback and stuff. Mostly ideas. Mostly what we talk about there. We need that 50. It'd be cool for sure. How's the Yankees game going? Let me just check the score real quick. Just real quick, I'll just take a look. Sega Summer Sale starts now 80% off. Wow. Wow, all these Shin Megami Tensei games on sale. Every Yakuza game on sale. Dude, by the way, I'm a gigantic Yakuza fan. If you don't know what Yakuza is, they have some of the best storytelling, in my opinion, in games. All the stories are so good. And, you know, it's funny because, like, Yakuza games have, like, this reputation of being, like, just pure jokes. It's all memes. And there are funny mini-games, but the stories are incredible. That's why I'm obsessed with them. So it's cool to see all of them on sale. Like, Infinite Wealth, 60% off. That's awesome. Even the Majima game that just came out recently, the Pirate Yakuza one, 35% off, whatever. Yeah, we got Persona 5 on sale and shit. Oh, 60% off? I still gotta play Persona 5. Anyway. That's cool. Yay, Steam sales. Oh, you know what's funny is that I was gonna check my... This is ADHD. I was gonna check the Yankees score, and I saw an email, and it was like, oh, there's games on sale. Okay, what's good? Come on, give me a good score. We're up 2-0. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna grab the Taki costume. Is it deluxe? Oh, yeah, I think it is deluxe. Or is it this one? I think it's the middle one, actually. Planet Diving Suit Captain. That's what I want. I love this costume. So, let's see how Altess Levoire goes. Let's see how it goes. Because what I'm going to have to do is I have to remap my controls just for Altess. You know, I really wish that I had the Nikkei hair, the energetic bangs, because I think it would look so cool with this, but whatever. Alright, let's do some dialogue. Just joined? Oh, nice. Not in the Discord, give me a second and I'll join it. Oh yeah, no, DM me for sure. And then I'll change your role in the Discord. I understand why backlogs increase so fast. There are so many sale seasons. Oh yeah, no, especially on PC blankets. PC games go on sale constantly, everything, all the time, especially if you're like locked into the Humble Store, you know, Green Man Gaming, GOG, Steam, all these storefronts, there's hella sales. And so, and then if you don't if you don't really care as much about supporting developers, I really care about supporting developers, so that's why I don't buy from like the gray market stuff, like CD keys and stuff. I used to when I was younger, but not anymore. I'm happy to support every developer now. But there's tons of legitimate storefronts, and you can just there's like a Reddit subreddit dedicated to like, you know, game storefronts, and there's like a huge list of them there of like all the legit ones. And you know, I just buy from those, and yeah, there's good sales all the time. So, and the Humble Bundles, dude, when the Humble Bundles are going crazy, oh my goodness, I have so many games just through Humble, like, that I got for so cheap, like, for so little. Messaged you? Ah, gotcha, okay. I'll do that right now. This will take me 1 second. La da 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 da. Okay, here we go. Okay, hang on. This will take 1 moment. And for anyone just tuning in, we just did all of Eidos 7. I will have everything timestamped in the future. Oh man, I can't see what your name is because I'm in like streamer mode, so everything's cut off. Okay, I got it. I figured it out. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. I cannot find your username. I looked through the offline ones and the online ones. Unless it's a different name. Whatever, I'm gonna figure this out soon. I promise I'll figure it out during this cutscene because we have downtime. I should have started the cutscene. That was poor optimization. Let's actually activate the camp. I probably will be using this at some point in this playthrough. Also, I hope you guys are staying hydrated. Drink water, drink water. Like right here, we got hella dialogue to skip. Oh, you know what it is? Probably because it's like a creative looking D. It's not in alphabetical, so I gotta go to the bottom. That's probably why. Hello, PL9537156. Thank you for tuning in. Oh my gosh, actually, PL. I don't know what your username is anymore. Who is that? Because, so what happened is that YouTube just changed it so it doesn't show the normal names that I was used to seeing. And now it's showing like people's complete usernames. But you've been here for a year. What is that? What is that? Oh, C-Newt. Okay, I was thinking C-Newt. Because I kind of recognize the avatar, but it's harder for me to remember, like memorize avatars, you know, profile pictures. So I really go based off usernames. Oh man, okay, thank you for the quick answer. I was gonna lose my mind. I needed the closure ASAP. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube did that recently. I have 67 games in your backlog on Steam that you already own. Oh my goodness. That's your backlog? Dude, you know what? Okay, when it gets to that point, we gotta be responsible adults, right? We gotta like create a spreadsheet, make a spreadsheet, go to Google Sheets or Microsoft Excel, whatever you prefer. Make a spreadsheet, organize them by priority, and then maybe by genre. So go genre and priority. That way, if you're in the mood for like, oh, I want a horror game, you can look at your horror game list and then look at the priority list that you set them at and then go that way. And then you can check them off too. To be honest, that's probably like the only way to really tackle a backlog, because backlogs are legit. They are a force to be reckoned with, you know, to say the least. Alright, nice. Okay, Dev, I got you your member role, so Thanks again for supporting the channel.
여긴
La-da-da-da-da-da.
아니,
Alright,
이곳의
cool.
주민들은
Get out of
에너지
Discord.
공간으로
Beautiful.
잠들어 있는 거야.
Anyway, this is going fairly swimmingly. Gigas was like our first point of real resistance.
오르칼님께 돌아가서 이야기를 마저 들어.
And now I'm gonna research like the leniency upgrades. So I'm gonna have easier dodges and parries, and that'll help as well.
다행이네요. 그렇다면 알파 네이트
아직은 요람을 유지.
누구죠?
아, 파수대 지휘관인 만이라는 친구야. 오르칼님 호위를 겸하고 있지.
하지만 하이퍼셀이 그래서 황무지에 있는 그곳에 있는
분명 도움이 될 거야.
그래.
Man, I wish I had Adam's hair.
서포트를 부탁할게.
He's just got so much hair. It's so cool.
준비는 제대로 하는 게 좋을 거야.
Man is such a freaking badass. I love him. But yeah, speaking of backlogs, I really should do that. I should take my own advice. I should make a spreadsheet like the one I described. But to be honest, I've got my next like 6 games that I want to play already lined up. What I did is on my PlayStation 5, I opened all the games that I want to play, and so that they're on my home screen. And I'm gonna tackle them before October. I gotta get these games done. I really want to experience all of them.
무서운 아저씨도
In fact, I know Death Stranding 2 like just came out, which is crazy. I didn't realize it was so close. And I still gotta play Death Stranding 1. So I got Death Stranding Director's Cut sitting on there on my home screen. I got Ghost of Tsushima, which is also getting a sequel. I think next year. So I got Death Stranding, Ghost. I got Jedi Survivor, which I really want to play before my PS Plus expires. And I've got Returnal, which I never beat. Dude, Returnal is such a good game. I was playing it. I got like a good like 6 or so hours in there. And I could only make it to the like the 4th world. So I still gotta beat the full, like I gotta do a full playthrough. But that game is awesome, dude. The soundtrack to Returnal is fantastic. Huge fan of that soundtrack. But yeah, and then that's mostly it, I think. I'm probably missing one, but yeah, I gotta get all those PS Plus extra games done. Because once
선생님,
my PS Plus extra expires, I am vowing to not renew that shit again. I do not want to give Sony more of my money on their extremely expensive, you know, premium service. Especially right now, I don't have a job, so that's an expense that can just go.
대신
And then I was thinking, like, if I ever need to play online, like if I really want to play some Night Rain with my friends, or like anyone from the Discord, I can just easily buy like 1 month. I can just buy a month, you know, of like the lowest tier, essential. That's what I would do.
네이티브를 만나 도망 바퀴가 쇠덩이에 바이크라 마침 황무지에 갈
You know, Adam, dude, Adam is low-key like the hottest character in the game.
감사합니다.
Especially later when you can see him shirtless. Ooh, because he's got like the perfect body fat percentage. In my opinion, anyway, like,
아, 네.
I'm trying to get like him, you know? Let's go ahead and buy double-edged gear. We need this. And then, I mean, besides that, like, that's actually, we're good off everything else. I might need SP initializers. Let me just buy a couple. How do I, let's buy a few of them. Let's buy, like, 3. Okay, so we have 3 now. And then pumps. Do I want some WB pumps? I guess so. Let's buy 6 of them. I'm probably gonna need them, so I'd rather buy them now from Kaya because she has an infinite supply of them.
가볼게. 필요한 게
Alright, next. Oh man, what am I gonna do for this next bit? I gotta shoot the targets. Wow, okay, here's our first test of how the hell is this gonna work. Doesn't this guy look like Kojima, by the way? This dude right here? He kind of looks a little bit like Kojima. So we're gonna redo our controls. Hello, RLAOG. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, this is a strange Guitar Hero song. Fair. It's a weird one for sure. All right, let's do it. Let's remap these controls. So here's the plan. I'm gonna go Steam input again. Okay. Edit layouts. We have to go my red and yellow. That's how I'm gonna do it anyway. So red instead of X, we're going left trigger, and then my yellow is right trigger, and then I guess let's just see what happens. Because yeah, you can't aim with left stick, and this is left stick, my D-pad, so this wouldn't work. But we can aim. Why is it not aiming? I made it LT. Left trigger, right trigger. What the heck? Why isn't that working? It should be perfect. Oh, okay, I guess we're good now. Yeah, so I can't... That's okay though, check it out. We have a solution. Why isn't it... Oh man, this is not working as planned. I was thinking, okay, the plan was to hold down red and then press yellow to shoot. But it's not letting me aim. And I just remapped it, I don't understand what that's about. But here's the other thing. I can also go to controller, and I can simply swap my analog sticks right here. Swap stick control. Bam. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Okay, so, but I can't aim. Damn, why is this not working? And if I look at edit layout, wait, no. Wait, what is this? It says B is... No, that's what I want. Yeah, this should work. I don't understand. Well, oh, at least I'm aimed right now. Let's just finish this section for right now. I can't shoot though. So neither right trigger or left trigger are working. At least I can aim. Can you activate star power? Actually, you know, it's funny you mentioned that because it was a huge problem figuring out how to get the gyro in the guitar to stop messing with our camera. But we figured it out eventually. Do I think Lily could upgrade Eve's Blood Edge in Stellar Blade 2, just like with the drone? Maybe if we get an upgrade to our Blood Edge that makes it more, you know, more of a piece of tech, possibly. All right. So I think that triggers. Oh, this could be the problem. Full pull, soft pull. No, but I think that it's a digital button. I mean, it's not analog, so like if I just tap it, it should be full pull. But just in case, let's also go soft pull. I'll go right trigger again, just both, and then soft pull left trigger. So maybe now that should work, possibly. Let's see. I have no idea. Still nothing? Oh, man, I was really hoping that would work. Okay, I don't know what we're gonna do. Alternatively, hang on, I might have had just a stroke of genius. Let me edit layout again. I could put this, let me put it back to default. I had this as square, and then this is triangle, as triagonal. Okay. So there's that. Yeah, okay. Triggers, let me put it back to default because whatever. Just remove command. And then what I'll do is I'll just go into the game settings and I'll remap the things here. Under controller, view and set controls, and then customize controls, and then combat. Okay, ranged. So ranged mode. What the hell? Why did it do it by itself? I didn't even look at this. What the heck? What is going on with that? I want this. No, don't reset. What? Don't reset. Actually, no, yeah, reset it. Or no, that I want it to unbind. That's what I want to happen. So look at this. One tap. Is there some kind of weird left trigger functionality that I don't understand with this guitar? Because it seems to be it's like it's holding it down, but like what? There needs to be a solution for this. Assign. Even on my, what the heck? Even on my keyboard, when I press spacebar to assign it, it doesn't let me. Oh dear. Lily's theme is catchy as hell. I'll raise the volume so you can enjoy it a little bit better. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem for Altess. I need to figure this out. Bro, that's crazy. Yeah, like this song makes me feel like I'm playing Tekken right now. Like I'm just in the menus, you know? Like queuing, waiting for a match. So weird. Why does it think that I'm holding down LT? Even this? Whoa, that's very strange. It's like straight up, it just thinks, oh, you're holding down LT. And of course it happens to be left trigger, like the one thing I really need access to. What I'll do, maybe, okay, here's a hypothesis. Possibly, oh, damn it, maybe something screwy is happening because of the fact that I'm in this like shooting range. So I'll back out. Please put me before the cutscene. No, I'm stuck in here. I'm in purgatory. I'm thinking maybe I gotta do it outside of the shooting to make this work. Maybe it'll work now suddenly. No, it's not working. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Just so I don't lose my mind. I don't even know how to aim, actually. Oh, control. Just so I don't lose my mind. I'm just gonna shoot this. Because I need to figure this out for Altess Levoire, so let's just bypass this section. This is insanity. By the way, if I do figure out how to aim, if I'm able to actually aim and shoot, we can get through Altess Levoire without mouse and keyboard. Because it'll be tedious, but what I can do is every time, okay, I can like move around, then when I need to shoot, open the menu, swap left stick and right stick, and then enter shooting mode and then shoot normally, I can't move. So that'll make it tough because I'll be just stuck. I'll be like in position, like, we're going to be playing Resident Evil 4. But I think that that's going to be our solution. Currently, as you can see, I have it swapped. So now it's controlling the right stick. But what I want to happen is I want to obviously just remap. I want this to be left trigger, this to be right trigger. I don't know why it's so hard to do that. Let's see if my hypothesis was correct. We're out of the training, kind of like the shooting range. Let's see if it works now. No, it doesn't. And by the way, like I tried Steam input, it's just not letting me do that either. So that's why I went into the game settings to remap it, because like, what the hell? And I even tried making soft pull like the same, like right trigger and left trigger each command. But yeah, I went over here, my red, I made this left trigger, okay, left trigger, and then I made my yellow right trigger. All right, so this should work. I should be able to aim and shoot. So then we exit out. And then I press red and nothing. Nothing. And typically you can, because look. Hang on a sec. Wait, how do I shoot again? Isn't it control? I don't know the keyboard controls. I thought it was control. We just did control. But now control isn't doing anything. What? Hold on. What is going on? I'm gonna reboot the game. Oh my gosh, there's so much going on. I gotta switch. First of all, I gotta switch this thing back, because it's driving me crazy. I gotta switch the controller. The swap stick control, put that back to default. That's crazy. Okay. Touch this just so I can get an autosave. Okay. I'm gonna reboot the game. By the way, if you see me open up the menu and immediately back out of it, it's because I'm still getting used to these two buttons. Orange is my back button, so I keep wanting to use blue. I mean to use blue. I want to press blue to go through and toggle, not toggle, but move through the menus. I'm gonna quit out of the game, because this is just craziness. Alright. Maybe just needed a reboot. Oh, and by the way, isn't this interesting? By default, the Xbox guide button, which I cannot remap, by the way, it takes screenshots. So I would love to remap it, because then I can make it something useful, like interact with items, or, you know, pop a grenade or something. I think to do this better, if I do this again in the future, maybe Steam input is not the best, and I should use some kind of other software for Xbox controllers. That could work better. I don't know. I wish I had a friend who was like an expert in weird controllers. I don't have that friend. Okay, let's continue. Let's go back. All right. I'm determined. We're going to figure this out. If it takes me another half hour, I apologize. Kind of boring, but like, we're going to figure out the controls. It's still not aiming. And look, see, it's working. So aiming is working. It's control on keyboard. Not a great button for that, in my opinion. I wish it was right or right click. At any rate, but then I guess that those are your attacks. So your attacks are left click and right click. So yeah, this isn't working here. And I don't know why. Alternatively, hang on. I might have had another stroke of genius. Let's test this. If I hold down control and then press yellow, that still doesn't shoot. Okay, well. So here's my next plan. As you can see, I have it mapped here. So left trigger, right trigger, but that's not working. What if I map it to a keyboard button? I can go keyboard and then control. And then this, I can make left click, I guess. Mouse, left click. All right, let's see if that works. That's still not working, are you serious? That's not good enough? Why? That now I really am confused because look, this should be control. On my keyboard, it's not working either. Okay, I don't understand. How come my keyboard randomly doesn't want to use control either? Because like my keyboard is working, I'm pressing shift to backstep. Like I can use my keyboard buttons normally. I'm using keyboard right now. Control now doesn't do anything. Try toggle aim. Oh, good idea. But the thing is, it's not even entering aiming though. What? Why is it aiming now? This is very strange, to be honest. This is some of the strangest, like... I'm gonna get out of here. Let's start by going to the wasteland. Maybe things will be normal there. Whoa, damn. Oh, I gotta talk to Adam. Alright. Maybe in the Adam... Maybe after talking to Adam, if we go to the wasteland, things will work normally. Okay, so we've hit a hitch. This is our first, like, serious hitch. This is hard. Just figuring out logistically how to make this work. So, I hope we can figure it out, but like, dude, Altess might take a long time. And if that's the case, hey, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm committed. We're gonna finish this no matter what eventually, but if it takes 3 streams, it'll take 3 streams. But I think after we figure this out, we should be moving a lot faster again. Okay, so we just unlocked access to the wasteland. Thank you very much. Thanks, Adam. I'm gonna lower the volume again. And while we're here, let's get our upgrades that I would normally get. Because we need these things. Grab this. Slug. Shotgun. Shotgun? Because I think the rockets will be really helpful, actually. No, let's get more slug. Yeah, slug. For now, just for now. Hello, Requiemlich, thank you for tuning in. Requiemlich, do you know anything about, what's it called? Like Steam input? For some reason, we cannot get it to work to aim. It is impossible to get it to work. Oh, another thing, I have another damage upgrade, don't I? Because we did kill Gigas. Let me use that as well. Bam. Yeah, I love the Taki outfit, it's sick. We can look away while I use mouse and keyboard. That's so funny, thank you. Thank you for the support. I mean, if I have to, I will. Like, I want to... The main thing I want to get done, of course, are the big areas and the boss fights on the guitar. It's so funny how, like, Altess and Altess Levoire have screwed so many challenge runs that we've done. It's always a problem. Okay, now we're here. So as you can see, control works. Look, control is aiming. Oh, it's working. It's working. It's just near the tetrapod. Wow, all this grief just because of... I guess the controls are just really weird there. But hey, this is fantastic. This means... Hold on, we're cooking. We're in business. We're cooking with gas now. So what I'm going to do is well, I'm not going to go straight to Altess. We're going to go a different route because I'm going to grab a couple upgrades. And in fact, now I'm curious. I wonder if I can do it the way I was trying to do. Because what I tried, the way it's working right now is control key. I set my red button as control, which is how you would aim on keyboard. And then I set my yellow button as left mouse click. But it should work like this as well. Gamepad, left trigger, yellow, and then right trigger. This should work too. Now it's not working. All right, well, we'll keep it the way that it works. Keyboard, Control, and then Y. A yellow, make that mouse left click. Okay. It's not working again. I truly don't know what that's about. Dude, there's some weird stuff going on. I have no idea why it's not working anymore. What happens once we get 15 members? You know, at this stage, nothing in particular, because we've already broken past so many of the barriers, like back in the past, like last year. We broke through so many milestones, which let me unlock more emojis. So when we get to 50, I don't have like I can't get more emojis. I need to get to 100 members to get more emojis. The reason I put it at like this, I have it set to, you know, 49 out of 50. Just to have a goal, literally just to have a goal. It's kind of like a silent salesman kind of thing, just to let people know that, hey, I have a channel membership, because, you know, on YouTube, it's not really like an obvious thing, you know? Like on Twitch, it's, everybody knows, oh, subs. But YouTube, you know, they're different wording and stuff, so just kind of to let people know, oh, look, I have members. You guys know that I believe it's like 2/3 of Twitch, goodness, let me speak normally. Like 2/3 of Twitch's revenue is all just user support. Since they take 50% of all the support that you give towards creators, which is egregious in my opinion. That's most of their revenue, which is batshit crazy if you ask me. Okay, look, it's working again. All right, I think it's something to do with, I don't know, but as long as we just keep it working, it's fine. So here's the strategy. Let me make a timestamp. Let me explain how the hell I'm going to shoot stuff in Altess Levoire. So I remapped this to be control. I tried it as left trigger, but it wasn't working. So now this is control. And then my yellow button is left mouse click. So I can shoot stuff now. Fantastic. How am I going to aim? Well, I basically have to sacrifice my movement to aim. There's a setting in the game that lets you swap under controller. It lets you swap the stick control right here. Swap stick control, and then you can set it to on. Now, when I aim, we can use the D-pad and we can aim. Okay, so this is great, right? So when we get to Altess, I will have to, every time I want to move, switch the setting and then switch it back when I want to shoot. So it's going to be tedious. Luckily, it's not too long. So I think we can do it. I think it's better to do this than giving up on the guitar and using like my mouse and keyboard. I think this will be more ridiculous and entertaining in a way, because it's going to make it harder. So for now, we're running. So I got to put my I wish I could just toggle this with a button. I doubt anyone's making a mod to on-the-fly swap your stick control, though. At any rate, right now what I'm doing is I'm running out to get some more upgrades. I want to get some drone upgrade modules and stuff. So that's why I'm running this way. Normally I would run straight to Altess Levoire, but yeah. I need this stuff. This is going to be critical. Maybe you can get a program to record inputs as you play to see what's going on. I think what it is, Requiem, is that sometimes it happens too with like normal inputs. Like the button that I use to interact with, you know, the shop and like my skill tree, which is F. Sometimes that doesn't work. And what I have to do is I have to pause the game and then unpause and then it works again. So I think it's something weird like that. By the way, I just realized I gotta kill some enemies, so I can't even use my... I can't use my gun just yet. Let's switch this back. Gamepad. X. Y. Okay, we're back. Like, see right there? It's just locking on by itself. I don't know why it does that. Oh, everybody's noticing me? This is the worst possible. All I wanted was to grab one item. I'm gonna run away. I don't want to fight all that. I'm not interested in fighting at all, honestly. I'm gonna go over here and hide. I hope they don't notice me. I won't know until a while. We need some time to pass, because they could be chasing me, they could not be. I can't see, because I can't turn the camera around. It sounds pretty chill. I don't think they are chasing me. Stellar Blade PC is a bit glitchy and does have a few bugs, to be honest. The game crashed 3 times for you. Damn, the game's only crashed for me once, I think. But, definitely, like, some random little things can be weird, especially playing on such a strange setup. It still isn't... We haven't left combat yet, which is insane. Let me drop off. That should de-aggro them. He's still there. Dude, are you kidding me? Please leave me alone. You can't even reach me. I'm gonna drop off again. Hopefully he forgets about me. Ah, he's just in such a bad spot. This guy's so tanky too. He's in the worst possible spot. Wow, he's just like halting my progress. 3, 4. Can't even get up there right now. There we go. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Okay. That was insane. We jumped over that. That was so cool. Oh, I love that. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Oh, I did buy WB pump. Such a waste on such a dumb enemy. Like, just a relevant... Such an irrelevant little enemy that we're just, you know, unfortunately can't outrun, but... That just cost me 1,500 gold, but hey, the gold doesn't matter too much. Okay, so anyway, the whole reason I went over here is because I wanted to grab a chest, a particular chest that will give me a bunch of drone upgrade modules. So I had to... Ideally, I would have backstabbed that guy, but this is the code that I need. I want to grab a couple things. So, like, number one, and this is necessary. I promise this is necessary. The drone upgrade modules, as well as another chest that will give me a bunch of upgrade materials. Those 2 things are critical for new game hard specifically. If you're playing on normal, this doesn't matter. But specifically for new game hard, Maelstrom is so tanky. He is so tanky, like, you kind of got to do this, because what we want to do is we want to upgrade the Eagle Eye Exospine. So I'm going to max that out, which will allow me to get the benefits of the Exospine. So the 3rd perk gives you... it gives you a chance to get ammo back when you shoot a weak point. And all of Maelstrom's, you know, the circles, the yellow spheres, those are weak points. So basically, we will have a bunch of extra strong ammo, pretty much. Oh, I just realized I completely forgot something. I gotta go back to Zion. We gotta go back to Zion because I missed an important chest. Wait, what am I doing here? Hey, Heat Haze Gaming, thank you for tuning in. It says Heat Haze Samurai now. What if we had a mod where Scarlet is your permanent ally? Oh man, that'd be a truly tremendous task, a colossal task to like mod in AI and stuff for Scarlet to follow you and stuff, not get stuck everywhere. I mean, that'd be pretty cool though. All right, let's go into bed. Almost 2 a.m. here. I'll have a good night. I appreciate you. Thank you again for the support. Thanks for streaming. I would stay longer. Just exhausted. I'll catch you in the next stream. Will you be doing this in multiple streams? Yeah, probably. Probably, Dev. I'm hoping we can at least finish Matrix today. That'd be awesome. Anyway, I will go back to Zion, but first, let me finish the route that I was going to do, which is to go this way. Wait, this is the wrong way. Which is to go this way. And grab another drone upgrade module. Because, yeah, up here, we've got another... like a loose box. In fact, it's not even a box. It's just out here. Hidden behind the boxes. Cool. Now we can essentially go back to Zion. And another thing that I forgot to grab is I meant to grab the upgrade so that we can get our third grenade slot. Because we did pick up one can in 807.
이 앞은 절벽인데. 이야, 대단했어. 나만큼은 아니었지만.
That's funny.
네가 아니라 드론이겠지.
Adam gives you the dialogue of like, oh, nice moves, almost as good as mine. And then Eve says, must have been the drone, not you. That happens even if you're going backwards through the wall climbing area. I didn't realize that. Because like, I've never had to do this. But yeah, we're going backwards. I gotta get to Zion. We need that chest. It's like a critical... It has just a bunch of upgrade materials, so... Have a good night. Yeah, take care, Dev. So... Well, it's kind of weird from this angle. I think it is this way, right? Pretty sure it's this way. Am I going the correct way? I think I'm not anymore. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's over here. Alright, we figured it out. Hell yeah. Alright, so once we get 3 grenades, that'll be really good for bosses later. Although I currently don't have a way to activate grenades. I need a button to throw them. The thing is, I'd have to sacrifice a button. Maybe jump, probably the least useful. Because like, yeah, once we're in the boss fights, we don't need to jump. It would be nice to, because I like doing jumping attacks sometimes, like the aerial chain, like the aerial beta chain. But whatever, it's a sacrifice I'll have to make. Because yeah, just having 3 grenades per boss, that's like, yeah, that's nice. I love that Blur starts playing, or just whatever camp song you choose. I love that it starts playing, even just like out here, outside of Zion. So there's 3 chests that I forgot to grab. 3 of them. I want to grab a chest over here that requires a code, and this chest by this restaurant, like this dining area. This one has Omnibolt. 1 or 2. It gave me 2. Very nice. That's great RNG. Yeah, so we'll have 3 gear slots for this playthrough. I'm not going to go that far to get 4 gear slots, but we'll have 3 gear slots, and that'll make us considerably stronger, because we'll essentially be able to... We'll always have on double-edged gear, and we'll always have on shield destruction. Probably 2 shield destruction, I think. So we're going to grab that. Then, run right over and unlock the chest. Which is right next to it. Which is very convenient. Very kind placement. Thank you, Mr. Kim. 00 triple K E. And then this is all not nano elements. Oh no, it is nano elements. Polymers are the ones that we don't need. So nanos are the blue ones, which are very useful for exospines, and then the polymers are just for only for costumes. So of course the nanos are going to be like our significantly more useful pickup. And then the other Omnibolt chest is out here. I probably could have taken the phone, but it's not a big deal. Damn, running is so hard with this. It would almost be better if it was like tank controls, but it's not tank controls. Almost. I think this is still fine. So now I'm going to... Oh, you know what? There's also a chest down here, which I may as well grab. So let's get that. All you gotta do is take this rope. Oh, shoot. Well, I tried to get the rope. I really did. Man, I'm excited we figured this out, though. Like, the fact that I can aim, that's great. It's gonna be really tedious, but, like, yeah, this is nice. And to be honest, it would be pretty... It wouldn't be that bad at all if I had, like, a quick fire... Oh, okay, that works. I didn't die. If I had, like, a quick fire way to swap my sticks... Like, if I could just hotkey it, and then, you know, quickly swap between them, so that my right stick behavior becomes my left stick behavior, and back and forth. That'd be so good. Just die, it's fine. Technically, we didn't even die, we just fell. Death counts. Yeah, no, we got the death count going. Wait, did I die? Did I miss a death? Did I miss a death? I don't think I did. Pretty sure I can do that, but I gotta sacrifice another button. Well, if it's something like that, though, Pieta, where I'm like swapping my control scheme, I have no problem using like a keyboard button. I'll just bam swap it. That way I can actually play. Because otherwise, yeah, it's gonna be rough. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah. Actually, since we're here, let's talk to Lily and just upgrade our stuff right now. When you miss the rope and died, you miss a death. Oh. Thank you for catching that. So we got our Omnibolt upgrade done. Honestly, we might get the 4th gear slot, possibly. I mean, we're gonna keep exploring, so we might find all the Omnibolts we need. I mean, I know where they all are. It's just like, am I gonna go out of my way for that many? So here's what I want to upgrade. Explosives. Yes. Now, the reason I thought that the stingers would be good is because they auto-lock on. However, I generally don't like the missiles. And I would like more slug. So I'm gonna do that instead. Okay, this is great. Did I pick up any money? No, I'm broke. We are broke. Okay, that's fine. So we can't afford any ammo, which is okay. Actually, it doesn't matter at all because once we're in Altess, you get free ammo. There's like ammo replenishment stations everywhere. You'll look into it. Oh, thank you. Dude, I would really... Any help I greatly appreciate. Like, if there's a way through Steam input or through... It would need to be a game mod. So really, it's got to be like Steam input. All I need to do is I need to swap my right... Sorry, I need to swap my left stick to function as right stick. That's all I got to do. If I can make that happen on a hotkey and I can set it, like, we could pretty efficiently switch the use of my D-pad. That way I can easily go in, move around Altess, and then bam, switch it, aim, and yeah, we can knock it out. To be honest, if we can get that, we might do Eidos 9. Because then it would make Eidos 9 not freaking impossible. Because the reason I don't want to do Eidos 9 is because, like, yeah, if I can rely on my gun to mop up some of the mobs, because there's so many mobs in Eidos 9 is the thing, it would just be not pleasant. Like, it's going to be really rough. Not to mention, there's also, like, some platforming, and yeah. Yeah. In fact, I don't know if Steam Input, it probably is, but like if it's powerful enough where you can swap your layout like on the fly, we could even maybe like set up a hotkey to make my gun usable. Cause then think about it, I could like, I'm thinking Matrix is gonna be so difficult because I gotta, you know, clean up all the scullings with no gun, which is gonna be a pain. But if I could use my gun, that'd be great. Because currently, if I want to switch to my gun, like to make my gun even usable at all, I have to go in and into Steam Input, change stuff, you know? It's like a whole thing. And to be honest, dude, oh, guys, I think we might... Man, I'm so curious to really just check out more of Steam Input. And I apologize for not doing more work like ahead of time to prepare for this, like more preparation, because... we did the demo and it was doable, like it was playable, so I was like, oh, it'll be fine. But like, yeah, there's so much stuff, like both Levoirs, there's all these things I should have considered where we kind of, you know, might run into some hiccups with just the control layout. Oh, damn it. So yeah, there's that. So maybe what I'll do, let's see how long Altess takes. If it's like a long time, then I think that'd be good for one stream. So then like stream 1 will be Eidos 7 plus Altess, and then next time we'll pick up, do Matrix plus Abyss, and hopefully finish the game. Otherwise, we will do it in 3 streams, I guess. We'll see. I don't know. Dude, I do not want... I'm gonna revive. I do not want to run all the way back here. It's just so tedious. So we've now wasted 2 WB pumps, my precious pumps that cost so much money. I've wasted on basic enemies. We wasted one earlier on just like a normal dude. Or not, he's like, you know, the big guy with the staff, the robotic guy. Cause he cornered us. Any plans to finish your Liza P playthrough? Oh, like the base game? Yeah, I'll finish that at some point. Maybe I'll stream it. Depends. It's the kind of thing where like I could just do that on a random, like, you know, like on a random off day, just like stream for 2 hours, play some Liza P. Honestly, that's like a member stream sort of thing. I like doing member streams where it's more like personal and I'm just like shooting the shit with you guys. That's what I do normally when I'm streaming, but the thing is, like when I do public streams, it is with a goal. Like I always have a goal for that stream. And if I'm doing more aimless kind of streams, not aimless, but like if I'm playing Liza P casually, like my second playthrough, and like I don't know how long I'm gonna play, like if it's a short stream, stuff like that I prefer to do for members only, just because it's like, I don't know, to me it makes more sense. So I love to do these big challenge runs and stuff publicly, obviously, because it's like more people would be interested in watching this. But the kind of stuff that like less people would be watching anyway, I may as well just make it a members thing so we can kind of have more personal chats. Oh, some things at the end of the game changed with the DLC. Actually, yeah, thanks for reminding me, because I remember it did mention that. I'm interested in that, actually, yeah. And I want to check out with, you know, I want to play with Leia's sword and stuff, so... The reason I'm touching this, by the way, is because it does give you an autosave. Even if you don't have power activated, it does give you an autosave, so... Oh, by the way, we got the extra gear slot, so I may as well drop something in there. Like my double-edged gear. More damage. Let's go. Let's knock out Quiel real quick. This should take just a moment. But yeah, so I have it over here, but like, I forgot to move it because my keyboard is wireless. I've been using the F key just to interact with doors and stuff. But this 8-bit Duke keyboard has like 2 giant buttons. So I can plug in 2 buttons into the back right here. And I can use the giant buttons. Like I could press the giant buttons if we can figure it out to swap my sticks. So there's that.
어쩔 수 없구나.
One, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Damn it, messed it up. One, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Wow, it's so nice having double-edged gear. Because it makes our damage much more, you know, palpable. Get back here. Oh, that's the wrong way. I don't have rush. Oh yeah, I can move. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Let's heal up. I'm being careless. One, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Ah, rough. Hello, Big Sid. Thank you for tuning in. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Oh my goodness. Can I lock in? Can I lock in a little bit? Just a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, missed it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. There we go. This should do it, I think. New game hard was fun, but I would not do this on a Guitar Hero controller. Hope you're having fun with this. Yeah, no, I'm having a blast. Thank you for tuning in and dropping by. Honestly, new game hard is the best. It makes every challenge run more fun. It makes speedrunning more fun. It makes everything better. I wish we could get. I'm waiting for a modder to make a badass like remixed New Game Hard Plus or like a Hard Plus mode. I want enemies to have more balance.
들어가도 되겠지?
All sorts of stuff. I have all these ideas.
알테스 레보아는 오래전부터 네이티브의 침식이 진행되어 왔다. 지금껏 살아서 돌아온 사람 하지만 너라면 기대를 걸어보마.
So that is Quiel. And now it's time for a quick swap of our controls. So let's do it right now. So here's what we're going to do. We're getting into Abyss now. Or sorry, we're getting into Altess Levoire. So I got to make my red button keyboard control. And then my yellow button mouse left click. Bam. And then now I can shoot. I'm going to try to rely on the auto aim as much as I can. However, if I really need to aim, I can go into the game settings and swap my left stick and right stick so I can use what I've been using for movement to actually aim. However, then obviously I'm sacrificing movement, so I won't be able to move. Your friend was just thinking of doing that? Okay, so let's see how this works. And it's working, but I just can't aim. But like the thing is with auto aim, like we should be good. I think the auto aim is gonna carry us because it does. As long as you're facing something, as long as you're facing an enemy, it will kind of track onto them, at least initially. So then what I can do is always like I can lock on, like I can aim, and then re-aim to readjust my aim, pretty much. Oh, making an adjusted hard mode. Oh, hell yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, if you've got a modder friend who, you know, is looking for ideas, I mean, I've been dreaming of a hard plus mode for like literally months and months. I've thought about it extensively.
하지만 뭔지 모를 이질감이 느껴져요.
I really wish I was talented enough to like mod. I don't even know where to get started with that. I have no idea what to do. Like, don't you need Unreal Engine like on your computer? Like, how does one even go about acquiring that? I don't know the beginning of modding. I don't know the start of it. I know how to spell modding. That's like the start and end of my knowledge as far as modding goes.
바닥에 뒤로
Let's see if we can do this first jump. Okay.
앞에 로프가
1,
있어.
2. Not. Oh no. I gotta aim towards the rope. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, damn it. I over aimed. Probably cheat engine. Wait, is modding that simple? I don't know. Like, if I needed to make a difficulty, is it that easy? Well, I think cheat engine is pretty chill, from my understanding. It's like, that's like a much more accessible thing. This is working perfectly. This is beautiful. You see how nice the auto aim was? Oh, yeah. Dude, let's go. Okay. I'd like to run, please. Can probably adjust values. Yeah, like, so right there, I just let go of my left trigger and then re-aimed, and then it locked onto the next enemy. If adjusting values in cheat engine is all I gotta do to, like, add balance, because the thing is, I was thinking that, like, if I'm adding balance to a boss, you know, there's UI stuff there, so I figured there'd be more work involved.
네이티브야.
Oh, you know what's nice is that I can even... Oh, this is nice, because I can move around to adjust at least, like, my horizontal aiming. Okay. Okay. Honestly, this bit right here could be kind of rough. This could be kind of hard, because it's timed. So I gotta run immediately. Go, 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 go. Get in there. Nice. Oh, damn. This is working? This is working? I can't believe it's working right now. I was so worried. I was thinking, oh man, Altess and Abyss are going to be impossible to do. How the hell are we going to get that to work? But yeah, no, we've got auto aim. And we've got a little bit of movement. This is nice. I'm going to do this like the slowest way possible. Triangle, circle, X, square. Ah, I didn't jump far enough.
발밑에 문양이
Let me heal up.
힌트가 되지 않을까?
Triangle, circle, X, square, triangle. Okay, we made it. Circle. Is that X over there? I think it is. Square, triangle. Ooh. X. Oh, we just made it. Triangle. Circle. Just this last jump, that's it. Oh, we did it.
됐어.
Okay, thankfully that wasn't too bad. Okay, awesome. Oh, whoops.
이 제너레이터에서 퓨전
I'll take some more ammo.
꺼낼 방법을
Oh, I'm
찾아보자.
full. Okay, never mind. Man, I'm so happy this is working. Proof of concept. This is fantastic. My weird control scheme is working. Yes, I feel so justified. Okay, anyway. Oh, how am I going to turn around? Shoot, I got to just run past them. There we go. Easy. What is this? Free, dude. This game is too easy right now. Visitor information. I'm picking some stuff up just for the experience. Although I don't know if that one actually... I'm not sure if that one does give you experience. Nice. Okay, so in this next room there is a drone upgrade module, which you always want to grab. Don't ever miss this. You can see it too, it's so shiny. Oh, whoops. There we go. How are the Yankees doing? How's the score? Still up 3-0, okay. Okay, oh, by the way, yesterday did I tell the story about this? I don't think I did. Yesterday I cleaned my cat's litter robot. So if you have a cat, I'm sure you're aware of automatic litter boxes. There's all sorts of different ones. But like the big fancy one is the litter robot. And I was able to score an insane deal on a used one. Well, it was secondhand, but it was new. And I picked it up for like, I think it was like, I paid like 250 bucks for it. Which sounds like a lot, and it is. But this thing is really nice. And anyway, I just cleaned it yesterday, like, thoroughly. How do I turn this around? Whoa, I don't remember the original controls. Like, how do you actually do this? I think I normally use right trigger, don't I? How do you normally turn this around? Oh, I think it's R1. I don't have a button for R1. I don't have a button for R1. Okay. Honestly, I don't even feel like going through with like Steam input just to... no, let's do it. Let's be thorough. Let's just use A. I kind of need A though. Let's just use LB. Fine, I'll use this one. So I need it to be right bumper. Just for now. Pretty sure you move it around with R1. When this happens, just pause and unpause. It'll fix it. That doesn't work? What is the button? Is it L1? No, but I was using L1. RT? The thing is, this is my RT. That's what's weird. That's what's weird, because I thought it was RT, but I didn't remember, so I thought maybe I had to remap R1, but yeah, like, check it out. This button is this is what I've been firing with. Oh no, it's left mouse click. Never mind, because I don't have it as... Oh, right, I'm using it as the keyboard. Whatever, I'm just gonna move... Dude, don't look. Don't look. Don't look at this. Don't look at what I'm doing right now. Just divert your eyes. Do not look. I'm using mouse and keyboard, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't look, I'm serious. Wait, where do we go? Over there, right? Why am I so disoriented? Yeah, it is that way. Okay. I can't even figure out how to move it normally, like using my keyboard, so. You know what's crazy? I'm dead serious. I can't even figure out how to get this to work normally. Oh, you're alive? Why? Hold on. I honestly have no idea where I am right now relative to everything. I don't even know what I'm doing. Hang on. So let me just real quick. I dropped down from up there, yeah? Yeah. And then normally I would turn this one this way, but why is it so hard to do? I mean, I guess I understand why it's hard to do because I'm doing it with, you know, strange controls, but like... Is it around here? Yeah, I guess that's where I normally do it. Okay, anyway. I'll run over there with my guitar. Okay, and then... Because, yeah, I literally just... I can't rotate this thing. I have no way of turning it around. So, anyway, just for this, we'll just simply swap it. We'll just use our mouse and keyboard. Mostly just our keyboard to just get this thing around. Love the solo on the song. Yeah, no, we messed up right here, but it's okay. If this is like the one thing I just can't figure out, it's fine. Perfect. Let me fix my layout before I forget about it. This should be left bumper. Okay. We're back. You've almost figured it out? No way, Pieta. Dude, you're a legend if you figure that out for us. Because I would set it up. We would have a much better time. So right here, I'm pressing F on my keyboard, but it's not doing anything. So when that happens, if you're doing a Guitar Hero run at home as well, open the menu and then close it, and then it should work. Gonna have to take away his #1 spot on the Guitar Hero leaderboard for this. Yeah, the Score Hero boards are gonna be messed up now. I'm a confirmed cheater. How's it going? Oh, the run's going pretty well. I mean, well, up until we had to really struggle to figure out aiming controls, but we have it down now. I can aim, and I'm excited about it. Like, so far, Altess has been going smoothly, and I'm just relying on auto aim. So we'll see how Maelstrom goes, but I haven't even had to, you know, swap my stick controls, which is wonderful, because, you know, I don't really want to be left without the ability to move. Because if I want to aim, I gotta switch in the game settings, switch the left and right stick behavior, just so I can aim, but then I wouldn't be able to move. So, hopefully I can just, you know, get through this section no problem. This should be kind of hard, honestly. I think Maelstrom will be harder, but... I just realized I forgot to put on the Eagle Eye Exospine. No! Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm gonna heal up. Turn around. Oh my gosh, that was close. Perfect, good damage. Oh, the laser is right, of course. The lasers were closing in on me. How do I revive? Oh, R, okay. Because I remapped, normally it'd be one of these buttons, but... Okay, my mistake. I forgot this whole time I needed to put this on, but it's okay, we got it now. I forgot to upgrade it as well, but that's okay. We'll upgrade it before Maelstrom. You know what else? I have no way to change my ammo. I cannot change my ammo, so it's funny because I researched, you know... shotgun and stuff, but like I can't change it. I have no way to do that. We're dealing much better damage now. This is great. Good. I need to aim down. Oh, jeez. I wish I could aim down a little bit. Well, at least... Okay, you know what? The enemies are dead. That's fine. I'll revive. Add a death. That's fine. That works for me because they should stay dead. Which is fantastic. Okay, nice. So, yeah, the only repair console in Altess Levoire is actually right before Maelstrom. So if you follow the route that I did and picked up all the upgrade materials and stuff, you wouldn't even have an opportunity to upgrade the Exospine, the Eagle Eye, until you get to, you know, right before Maelstrom. I will pick up this free ammo, though. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. I gotta turn my camera around. Damn. Oh, I can't... Ooh. So look, this is a situation where, yeah. Let's do it. Let's do our tech go to controller. Go down. Swap stick control on. Get out of here. Aim. What's so sensitive? But at least now I can shoot stuff. Go back here. Okay. So it's a little bit tedious. But hey, it's honest work. Oh man, this is a blast, dude. I love ridiculous stuff like this. Do I want this right here? Yeah, I do. This is an extreme nano, I think. It is. That's actually very useful. Now, if you're fast, you can actually grab all of the materials here and go open the door real quick. I was not fast. No! That's okay, though. I can just take the elevator again. Oh, wait. I gotta call the elevator. Oh, my goodness. Alright. It's gonna take a bit. Next step, pad Stellar Blade run. Well, I just ordered a DDR dance pad, so, you know, that's happening soon. I don't know when, but we're gonna do that. Yes, trust me, dude. I love this game. I'm gonna support it for as long as I can. As long as I'm having fun streaming, and as long as, you know, even at least one person is watching, I will stream this game. If not one person is watching, then yeah, I guess that's when I would stop. And then if we can have even more than one person, it's fantastic because then it's, you know, community and more fun and more conversations. Lies of P dance pad run? That sounds unbelievably hard. That game is already hard, and then it's like... I don't know if I would do that. I mean, I'm happy to do anything for this game because it's, you know, one of my favorite games ever. You know, there is a chest over there at the end. I'm gonna grab it. You figured out a solution? No way, Pieta. What is it? You're a legend. Facts, Lies of P dance pad. You guys. Well, never say never. Never say never. Maybe I'll at least try out some bosses. If you can sacrifice one button, I can show you how to change the stick inputs. Through Steam input? Pieta, can we make it a keyboard button? Because if so, I will do it as a keyboard button. Yeah, exactly, Wick, because we got the boss challenge mode now. Which I haven't even... I've got to check that out. I would love to refight some bosses. Like, I really want to... I got to beat that game again. We're going to... Dude, yes, Lies of P, I love that game. We're going to support that game as well, but not as much as Stellar Blade, but to an extent. What's the code here? I think it's UNSAUN. I don't have a button for the... Yeah, for the hint hotkeyed, so... By the way, here's another situation where I'm going to have to... Absolutely have to switch my stick control, because otherwise I'm screwed. So let's go ahead and do that right now. Shoot. I'm in a corner. Dude, it is so hard to aim. It is... Oh my goodness, stop it. Why? How is there so much debris? It's just like infinite? If this looks hard, it is. Because this D-pad is not made for this. Not only that, it's extremely sensitive. I can't even see anymore. Wait, if I'm looking in this direction, can I turn? I can't believe I really got bullied into the corner. I have no way of... Alright. Controller. Just let me move forward a little bit, dude. Come on, Mr. Kim. And how is there still debris? That doesn't make any sense. There's literally infinite... Oh, it's because it's falling down from up above. Okay, well, that's fine then. This should be pretty easy now. I'm very close. Wait, controller speaker. That's not what I want. Swap stick control. Here we go. I've only got... Oh, I've got 16 shots. We're good. Stop it. Okay, we're through. We are through. This song is sick. You don't hear it much because this section normally lasts for like 10 seconds. Oh, it has to be a controller button, not a keyboard button, unfortunately. Okay, well, the short version is using Steam input action sets. You can use a controller button to change the entire layout of the controller. Oh my gosh, yes, I know what you're talking about. Okay, cool. Well, probably I would just sacrifice start button, I guess. Yeah, the song's badass. Alright, let's continue. Okay, yo, Pieta, that's a great idea. Let's figure this out. I'm gonna see if I can... Okay, what I'll do, I will give Maelstrom a shot. I'll just give it a shot because, you know, let's try. Maybe it'll be doable without having to run around. Because I can still dodge his stuff, so, like, you know, it should be doable. What's hard about Maelstrom is that, like, you know, I gotta change my... Oh my gosh. I gotta somehow change my ammo mid-fight, which I don't know how I'm gonna do. But if I can figure out if I can do that, then we should be okay. So let's max out the Eagle Eye Exospine, which is gonna be... I'm out of gold. I don't have enough gold. Okay, let's go down and kill one more enemy then. I never thought gold would be our limiting factor. We need... That's the one resource we really need, huh? I can show you on Discord. Oh, thank you. I mean, I kind of know what you're talking about. Let's see if I can figure it out. If I'm completely clueless, then yes, I'll need your help. I think I need to get on League soon. I'm tweaking. Oh no, wait. You're going into withdrawal. Hey, you know what? Maybe this guy has what I need. If he just drops like a little bit of gold, we're good. Yes, he dropped 8 gold. That's not quite enough. So I'll have to go down. Oh, 53 gold right there. That should be enough. I think combined, that's enough. Yeah, we have 1,000. Perfect. Oh, nice pickup. Okay, so... Whoops. Did it again. Britney Spears. Whoops, I did it again. Well, I have maxed out Eagle Eye now, which is fantastic. Now it's a matter of how the heck am I going to change ammos? Also, let me do this real quick. Refill. Because if I'm using this D-pad to aim, obviously we're kind of... You know what? No, here's what I'll do. Yeah, no, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Hold on, I figured it out. I'm a genius. I'm going to make any button, doesn't matter, just not my dodge button. I'll make my jump button down on the D-pad. Because that is how you change... No, it's up on the D-pad. Okay, so now... Aim. Oh, now it's not working again. Hold on, let's back out. There we go. Oh, it is down on the D-pad. Whoops, I forgot. Forgot the controls to this game. I've played so much. Down on the D-pad. There we go. Aha. Oh, but I can't change... Wait, no. Yes, I can. Once... I'm telling you, I think we got this. Can we do this first try? How do I... Oh, I don't have jump anymore. Okay, well, we gotta... I don't have jump anymore. Oh, okay. We need to jump a little bit. Wait. Oh my goodness, wait. This is so complicated. Jump. Get up to the boss fight, okay. Back to Steam input. Down on the D-pad. Wait, up on the D-pad. Wait, no, it is down on the D-pad. We just went through this. Okay. And then I'm gonna go into the boss fight, okay. I'm gonna try your solution right now, Pieta, but I want to give it one shot because I think it'd be funny. So, here's Maelstrom. Of course, I'm going to swap the... Oh yeah, just go into the pause menu. And I'm going to swap my sticks around. So, I'm going to raise the volume so we can jam, because I love this song. One of my favorites in the entire game. Oh, I don't have the A button anymore. Okay, mouse. Mouse doesn't work? Oh, there we go. Okay, we've got sticks. Oh, we got wrecked. A lot going on right now. Hang on, I think we can do this. I just gotta switch this back to jump real quick. Then switch my sticks back. Okay. I forgot he does that big laser like that. Climb the ladder. Okay, get in there. Now, go into the boss fight. Swap this back. Down on the D-pad. Okay, I gotta use my keyboard. That's a one shot every time? If I can just survive that, to be honest, oh god, this is so rough. It might just be easier having movement, to be honest. Because the thing is, like, even just the little corpses that are the body bags, those guys always crawling around means I'm gonna have to spend time shooting them, which is such a waste of time. Because the thing is, this boss is so tanky, because we're playing on New Game Hard. So it's this whole thing where it's like the fight's gonna take forever. And so maybe I'll just take the movement, like whatever, I'll just struggle with auto aim. Maybe what I can do is like when Maelstrom does go into when he reveals his big weak points, I could just swap the sticks there and then like unleash some explosive rounds or something. Gonna lurk while playing Star Wars. Oh, nice, have fun. Playing Survivor? Oh, hell yeah, I'm actually gonna be playing Survivor at some point soon. Yeah, so let's stick to this, I think. Yeah, let's do this. Because look, auto aim, if I just keep re-aiming, it'll put me more or less near the weak point anyway. Now for here, I think I switch, because I gotta take advantage. Go to, again, the controller, and then swap the sticks. Swap this. Okay, now we should be, wait, we gotta do it really fast. It's not working, oh my gosh. It's not working, there we go. Wow, literally just the worst possible everything. Oh, what a cumbersome process. That's all I had to do. I just had to do this chord. Just the green-red chord. So to explain what's happening, sometimes coming out of the menus, my aim won't work right away, and then I have to enter the menu again and fix it, but it's tough. It's tough. If this looks cumbersome, yeah, it's cumbersome. This is not easy. Not an easy process, for sure. I mean, I would love to just sit there and aim, like, but I think I need my movement. I don't think I'm good enough to just, like, dodge all of his... Because I don't have reflex boost researched either. Maybe I should... Oh, wait, I can just get that right now. Hold on, what the hell? I'm a genius. I had another genius idea. Yeah, I can spend upgrades. Because, yeah, the dodge is really what's the scary part of this fight. Right here, let's grab this. This will make everything significantly... While we're here, let's get Repulse. I guess you want me to train at home. And what else do I want? Because I would get Repulse for Matrix 11 anyway. To be honest, I kind of want my Rush Chain. It's just a great one. I love this ability. Okay, I think we're good now. Replenish my ammo. I promise with action sets you can make this far easier. Oh my gosh, you're right. I know. I definitely could. I'm just being a little bit stubborn because I want to get through this boss. That way I can... Because I started Altess Levoire like this. So to me it's kind of funny doing it like just like this. And for Abyss in the future, I definitely want to use your action sets. Trust me, I really appreciate like you're figuring it out. I do appreciate it. By the way, hang on. This is useless right here. Do I have anything better? Ranged something? I guess not. Ranged protection? No, that's not going to help. Alright, whatever. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that I've got on my Eagle Eye Exospine. I forgot to heal. Whoops. It's okay. No big deal. Honestly, just whatever. Just shoot it. It's gonna take a long time, but like at least this is consistent. Wow, dude, focus or reflex boost makes such an insane difference. It just makes the game so much easier. This is awesome. To be honest, our damage is pretty good. This will take like, whatever, 5 more cycles or something, but at least I'm not struggling infinitely, you know? So I did, you know, spend time researching the shotgun and all that, but to be honest, I might not even use it. Oh, I'm kind of out of ammo now. So that's not great. Let's get some right here. We gotta do a little bit of shopping. So I'm gonna touch all these bodies. We're almost done. And this is the real value of the Eagle Eye Exospine. Like, getting ammo back makes it so much faster. Because as you can see, he's so tanky on New Game Hard. It's just crazy. Oh shoot, I'm not ready for this. Hold on. I almost messed up. I don't want to pop that until I get some ammo back. I think one more cycle, to be honest. We're close. I'm not in a good spot for that. That sucks. Oh well, we wasted a whole cycle. That's okay. Not a huge deal. That was my bad for being in, you know, I put myself in a bad position. Oh, I'm just like, oh, I have a revive. I'm being so scatterbrained. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Damn it, out of death. I'm super scatterbrained right now, dude. To be honest, like, I was like thinking, oh man, I wish I could have gotten the, you know, at least some damage in, and I immediately fell apart. I folded instantly. Suddenly forgot what the hell I was doing, like how to revive. Yeah, alright, let's do it again. It's fun. I enjoy the boss music, so I don't mind doing it one more time. Although we essentially got the kill there. That was pretty much done. I need to face the boss. Come on, camera, you got it. You got it, camera. I'll just look up a little bit. There we go. Okay, perfect. We're on our way. We are on our way. Good. Get some damage in there. Nice. There's some ammo behind me. Beautiful. my gosh, just die. We're a good angle. Good angle. Perfect. We're past half health. This is fantastic. Going very well. Heal up again just for safety. Oh, that deals a lot of damage. That got very hairy for just a moment. So I'm glad we're alive. Famous last words? I think so. Why did I... Dude, you know what's funny about that projectile is that it's so... Wait, I can revive. What's the button? It's not F, is it? It's F. Oh my gosh, we figured it out this time. Because last time I messed up by just pressing the wrong button. I didn't use a WB pump. Hey, Rachel, thank you so much for joining our chat. Or our channel membership. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Please enjoy your emojis. Hang on, are you serious? Alright, well, we got famous last words and then truly act the boss had the last words there. Brutal. So that is 2 times now that we have punted. We have punted the boss fight for almost no reason. Goodness gracious me, oh my. But yeah, thank you so much for joining the channel membership. I hope that you enjoy the emojis, and if you are in our Discord, I think you are. If you want to message me, I will add you to the members role. And thank you for being our 50th member as well. That's awesome. Let me see, I think you're in here. Okay, here we go. Okay, there you go. I just added you to the channel members role, so now you can see all the channel members exclusive stuff. Yeah, always famous last words. I wonder if I could play with your steering wheel. Definitely, you can make anything happen. I'm sure you can. With Steam input, you can make it work. That's how I'm making this work. Famous last words. Dude, the famous last words go hard. Hello, Mr. Gino, that's me. But yeah, actually, I would like to do a steering wheel run as well. I think that'd be super fun. And just like, I was thinking I could use like my accelerator pedal. Use the accelerator to parry. Or like dodge. Or maybe the paddles to parry. I don't know, you can make it work. Oh, I can't aim right now. I gotta menu and then come back out. So we're just relying on auto aim more than anything here. Perfect. Get some damage across. Hell yeah. That was close, I almost died. Oh, I need ammo real quick. Okay, we're good on ammo. We got 50 shots. Let's empty our mag. And that's pretty good damage. He's almost at half health. 60%. Let's at least get one body to explode. shoot. Heal. Okay, now we're good. I just need to get my shot. I need to auto aim on there. Perfect. Okay, we're good. We're getting damage. I'm alive by some miracle. I'll take it. Better lucky than good. Oh, that was not great. Yeah, I was low on ammo, so I should not have triggered the weak point there. I should have killed the bodies in front of me first, but that's okay. It just adds like 1 2-hour cycle, like to the total boss. It adds 1 more cycle, it's not a big deal. Yeah, next cycle we got it. Oh yeah, definitely. This is going swimmingly. Let's heal up just in case for posterity. Because I really don't want to drop the run for no reason. Please stop. He's weak enough, I'll just finish him off. Beautiful, that's Maelstrom. I'm gonna lower the music again. I put the volume extra loud so because I love this song so much. Am I able to change ammo types? So, no, not easily, because the only way to get that to work is I have to give up a button. So yeah. To be honest, maybe I should have. That would have been good. That would have been faster, but I don't know. Just it's so complicated just managing all this stuff, you know? But I'm going to go ahead and switch back to regular controls. So now we're going to get off of control and left mouse click. I'm going to go back to X and Y. Yeah, now we're good. Now we're back to the sword layout. That's all I changed. Cause yeah, I could switch ammo. That's a great question. I could switch ammo if I could make like my green button down on the D-pad. So then when I'm aiming, I can go change ammos. The problem is I can't. It's not that easy because then to select the ammos, I have to switch this as well. And I thought that it was more valuable having movement, so that's why I did it that way. Because otherwise I'd have to stay in place. And it's kind of a lot to deal with. The thing is, for that particular boss, since he's dropping the corpses all around, the body bags, the red guys that, you know, crawl towards you slowly, if I give up my left analog stick movement, I'd have to then, of course, then I can aim, which is cool. But then I'd have to shoot them, because I can't move away from them. And they're kind of hard to like perfect dodge when they're exploding, and especially if they're all exploding at different intervals. So I think that would have been much harder. So that's why we did it this way. Just use our movement. Oh man, I'm so happy we got Maelstrom done, dude. I'm so happy. To be honest, I think I'm done for the day. This has been very involved. This has been super fun, but I think let's just pick it up tomorrow, because the thing is, I'm gonna use Pieta researched some action sets for us. If you want to DM me, we can talk about it, but I'm gonna look into that. That way I can potentially use my gun in also like in random sections, not just Altess Levoire next. Because that would be really clutch, because then I can potentially easily swap to my gun, so I don't have to rely on my mouse and keyboard when insta-kills happen, because insta-kills, I was thinking, are the only thing that they're just gonna be impossible. Or I can just die to them on purpose and then revive, but I was thinking that the insta-kills later for the last like last 3 bosses, would just be, yeah. Like, what am I gonna do about that? Sent to Discord DM. Thank you, dude. I'll message you after this. I made it 50-50. Now you can go further milestones. Oh, you know what? You're right. Let's increase it.
아니스의 상태는 좋지 않다. 아마도
Since you did make it 50-50, and I really appreciate it.
강화 지점에서 4.47km 떨어진 지점에서 이 연구소를 발견.
I'll change it right now.
이 연구소는 네이티브를 연구하던 시설 같지만 침식이 심해 정확한 정보는 알기 어렵다. 그런데 이곳의 데이터를 살피다가 놀라운 사실을 발견했다. 우리가 알고 있는 최후의 전쟁 이전에 또 다른 전쟁이 있었다. 바로
Okay, here we go.
인류가 만든
Text settings.
이른바 안드로 에이도스 간의 전쟁이었다. 이 전쟁에서
Okay, message. Out of 55. So we're gonna move the goal back 5.
지하 시설 등으로
Perfect.
숨어들었지만 사냥은 끝나지 않았다. 인류의 멸망도 코앞이라 생각.
I do greatly appreciate the support. So super kind of you guys for supporting me, joining our membership. I hope you enjoyed the emojis. And you know, I can't, dude. We've got a bunch of, not a bunch, but we've got, you know, quite a few 1-year members now. And it's so cool seeing the Belial badge because we've got custom badges per tier. So if you're a brand new member, you get an egg, a native egg, like in the nest at the end of the game. So you're an egg, and then you hatch into Abaddon. After 1 month, you get Abaddon. 2 months, you get Stalker. 6 months, you get the Matrix 11 final boss with the helmet. Looks so sick. I love that icon. And then 12 months is Belial, my favorite boss. So, and once we get to 2 years, once we have members that have been in for that long, I'll probably, I don't know, I'm gonna make the next icon something. It's gotta be even more badass than Belial. So maybe man, or we'll see. I could do Elder. I don't know. We could do Raven, whatever.
전쟁으로 쓰여졌지. 최후의 전쟁 이전에 몇 번의 전쟁이 있었다고 해도 이상할 건 없어.
But yeah, I really want to do Guitar Hero. It was the first one I thought of doing, but then also steering wheel controller playthrough, DDR dance pad,
잠시만 기다려. 테트라 포-
whatever else we can find. Dude, whatever else we can find, we'll do a playthrough. If you have a creative like random ass controller you think would be fun to do a playthrough on, do let me know. Do let me know. I would appreciate, you know, I love suggestions. Did the Yankees win? I'm sure we did. I think we crushed. Yeah, 3-0 final. Hell yeah. Whoops, am I not? I'm alt-tabbed. Okay, let's get back in there. Back to Zion. So I'm gonna go ahead and set us up for tomorrow, because I'm planning to continue this tomorrow. You know, if everything goes according to plan, we'll be back. And real quick, we're gonna open this at the beginning of the stream. So if you care about Magic the Gathering at all, we're gonna open some Final Fantasy cards, which should be cool. I haven't even looked at. I don't even know what the cards in here are, like what the spoilers are for the set. So I'm looking forward to just, you know, discovering the art, because that's what I was most interested in. And if we pull some money, that'll be cool, because we can sell whatever we pull and fund the stream some more. Yeah, it's sealed. This thing is sealed. I will open it for you guys. And if you don't care about Magic or Final Fantasy, if you don't care about either, just skip like the first half hour of tomorrow's stream. Just like come in a little bit late, because that's the first thing we're doing. We're going to open with that, and then we're going to continue with the challenge run. So yeah, that's the plan. You probably cannot use a pop-in music controller for this. What is that one? That sounds like a... I don't know that rhythm game. But yeah, I mean, definitely there's all sorts of weird stuff like... Oh, drums. Oh my gosh, I should do this on drums too. Think of how fun that would be. But yeah, we're pretty much done with the run. Sorry, not done with the run. We're done with the stream today. All I'm going to do is I'm going to watch the last cutscenes, do my little outro, say thanks to everybody again. And yeah, so the gameplay is over. If you want to go ahead and tune out, feel free. And remember, we do have a giveaway going in our Discord. We do a lot of giveaways in the Discord. This is our 6th one, so, you know, you can join for free. It's safe for work. 4 giant bubble buttons, huh? Yeah, GG's, thank you. Thank you for the GG's, guys. We'll do that tomorrow. I'll look at the repair console tomorrow. I will not forget. Man, I'm so excited to just continue this and see how it goes. Sorry, maybe more than 4, but still. Imagine if we could like wire like a Bop It.
고생들 했네.
If you guys played with Bop It controllers, or not, they're not controllers, but the Bop It game. We would need to use the big one, the one with 5 inputs. So like the twist, pull, you know, the one with the 4 and then the Bop It in the middle. Because that's probably enough buttons to place the other blade. However, something like that we can't do the full game. Because just like, no. But we could do like boss challenge. I'm even open to, like, for example, this, we're just barely making work for the full game. But if we get some kind of weird, some other weird controller inputs to play around with for challenge runs, we could just do all the bosses in boss challenge and that's it. That would still be fun. But I don't know, for me, the journey of doing the full game is always like just awesome, because then it's like you run into all these obstacles that you normally wouldn't think of. You wouldn't think of them right away. For example, all this remapping stuff with the gun and all these quirks of like we gotta open up the menu sometimes just to get the aiming to work again, because it likes to stop working for no reason. I don't know why.
고맙네. 다시
Yeah, man, this is just a blast, dude. I love this game.
기다려라. 구도심을
Skip some dialogue here.
매트릭스 11의
매트릭스 11
맵 데이터를 알파 네이티브가 있는
신경을 써주셔서
자네들이 자유온을 부디 행운이 있기를.
You know what's crazy too? The Rock Band guitar has an extra 5 frets at the bottom, but they just function the same as the top. However, if you could use that as 5 extra buttons, that'd be amazing. You could do so much. You could do like regular sword and then like bam, you have your gun controls down here, or like, you know, random like item interaction, stuff like that. Or like maybe my burst abilities, I'll have my burst down here. That'd be clutch. I'm really happy to have this thing that I took such good care of my guitars when I was younger, because like, and you know what else too? I barely use this one. I mean, I learned to play on this initially, but then once I got my Les Paul for Guitar Hero 3, that was the controller that I much preferred because of the rounded buttons. So I don't really like, because this is square, as you can see, or they're rectangular. But the Les Paul has rounded bottoms, which is much nicer when you're sliding around, and it just makes it much easier. Would you play this game in the... Would you say this game is the spiritual successor to Sekiro? No, because it's not by the same developer. I think it's heavily inspired, of course, but I think a spiritual successor would imply like it is truly trying to be like a sequel in a different world to that game, and this is not that. Really at all, because this game takes a lot of... It makes a lot of effort to be super accessible, which FromSoft games are the opposite of accessible. So like in this game, I have a lot of fun learning the bosses and, you know, playing like doing challenge runs. But the thing is, because you can interrupt bosses and they don't have so much downtime between combos, it's more accessible. You can just use your beta skills to, like, if, for example, if you see a crazy combo that you don't like, a crazy unblockable, outside of a few select attacks, you can always interrupt them. So with that knowledge, you can tackle bosses a lot easier than like a Sekiro, where in Sekiro you have to learn. You have to learn the bosses, which is fun in its own right. And then the other thing is like there's no punishing aspects, so there's no Souls-like elements to it. So I think there's too many differences to really call it a spiritual successor, not to mention the story is... I mean, I guess that doesn't really matter, but yeah, like the thing, you know, you don't lose your experience when you die. You don't... Does that even happen in Sekiro? I can't remember. The experience in Sekiro, like, barely matters at all, so... I can't remember what you lose when you die, to be honest. But good question. Very thought-provoking. Let's upgrade our... Nothing. I think we're just going to stick to this for now. The next thing I'm going to want to upgrade, once I figure out the action sets, I would like to use more burst attacks. And then what will carry us, I'm telling you, what's going to carry us in the Spire and beyond is going to be the Suppression Exospine. Suppression Exospine is so overpowered and busted. Once we use that with some grenades, we're going to... I'm not going to use my gun, but I'm going to use that to keep bosses down and deal a lot more damage. So, that's the plan. Let's check out our skill tree as well before we end for the day. Because yeah, I don't think I'm going to do Matrix right now. It's like too much at this point. I saw in Sekiro there's at least one boss that you can drop off a cliff. Oh yeah, no, you can drop off Oniwa. Gyobo Oniwa, you can drop him off a cliff. It's hilarious. There's some bosses like that in Elden Ring as well. Chain charge? Nah. I think I would rather just get focus boost? Not bad. I mean, focus boost is pretty good. Kinda just want more damage. I would like counter 2 in particular. Or I'll just save it. You know what? To hell with it. I'll just save my money, my skills. You know why? I'm gonna save my SP because as soon as I get burst, I'm gonna want to put points into burst like I always do. The only really like other super good thing that I could get is like focus boost, but I don't think we need that yet. I'll get that probably for like once we get to Shael. That's usually around the point in the game where I like to research focus boost. I would just love to get counter chain too, but we don't have burst yet. All right, we'll figure that out tomorrow. Knights Cavalry, yeah. Wait, the one right before you enter Lane Dell, that's the one I'm thinking of, right? Isn't that Draconic? I'm thinking of Draconic Tree Sentinel. I believe that's it. Maybe Knights Cavalry too, but you can, I'm pretty sure Draconic, you can send off a cliff, which is funny. Okay, that's it. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate everybody. I'm going to say hi or thanks to everyone again. So, in fact, I can just show you guys this. Like right here. Here's my OBS. Oh gosh, sorry if it's freaking you out. But let me get rid of my, what's it called? My webcam. This is my small webcam. This is how I usually have it, but we made it big so you guys can see better. But anyway, here's OBS. Just so you can see the chat. And fan funding, thank you so much again, Dev, Kaneki, and A. Rachel for all the memberships. Dev and Rachel for joining, and then Kaneki for gifting a membership. And then here's our top chat. No, wait, here's our top fans. So here's the tier list, or like the leaderboard, how it basically, when you send more messages, it gives you experience or whatever. So thank you to everybody. So Hehe's Gaming, Rio, Mori, The Marauder, Ferris Muzaka, T-Boom Gaming, Lasco Jita, Tonsu, VT's, Single Player Enthusiast, Super, Ronan, Boss, Dragon Wisdom, Big Sid, Mr. Tay Daniel, Upgraded Titan TV Man, this is C-Newt, PL, A. Rachel, Aradel, Kaneki, I'm Sai, Juan, Requiem Lich, Antidoto, Mark, Blankets, Sikansu, RLAOG, Agatoki, Onijak, Dev, Wake, and Pieta. I appreciate you guys. Also, Pieta, I will definitely message you and figure out the action sets. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I do appreciate everybody. Join our giveaway in the Discord. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'll be back with more of this and opening some magic cards. So, and here's the Discord giveaway, by the way. So we have it right here under giveaway 6. Join. Magic cards tomorrow. More challenge run. Should be fun. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Peace. Go Yankees.